depressing right now. And then on YouTube, there's no background music. That's the thing. People on YouTube, they get to pick their own background music. Hey, Uncle Jay, how you doing? Long time no see. I'm pretty okay. Gonna get out the headset mic so I can hear myself. A little bit of audio feedback. Otherwise, I'll start overly emphasizing my consonants and enunciating them really sharply because I can't hear them with my headset, right? Anyway. That's the wrong keyboard. We need the gaming keyboard and the gaming coffee. Fabulous mustache, thank you. It was hard work, a lot of hard commitment, dedication, and all that. You hear me just fine? Yeah, but like I don't have feedback from this microphone back into my head. That's what I'm saying. So if I don't use the headset mic, then I only hear myself very muffled through my covered ears, and then I start saying things weirdly. That's what I'm saying. You know, like you would be talking underwater because you can't hear yourself underwater. You would be trying to compensate for that, I guess. Okay, Z DPS, as we can see here on that rare. Okay, directly farming the big bow upgrades. And it's trash. Okay, I've been skipping mercenaries since I got my this mercenary here that I'm running with right now that provides me with hatred and grace. But she's level 28, so I'm gonna have to get a new one. Although, I mean, she's doing fine, like, as long as she doesn't die. Like, every once in a while, there's something that she can't take, but I don't need DPS in campaign, just constantly upgrade. Get the ranged ones like Kinetic or Absolution. Yeah, but I like Grace. So I need to wait until I get a new one. Yeah, I mean, I absolutely don't care about the DPS of the guy. I just want them to provide 2 auras. But, like, Hatred and Grace is the best combo I've found so far. Maybe I should be looking at all of them. Like, sometimes I just walk past them. But it's essentially like playing Vanilla League, right? It's quite rare. Yeah, no shit. But yeah. I mean, I'll stick with this guy unless I find another one with 2 useful auras. Or we get to the point where this guy just keeps continuously dying and it's not worth it. But hey, what up, party pooper? How are you doing? Level gap and they die instantly? I mean, we're in level 28 and she's level, she's level 28 and I'm in level 48 zone, so I would think she's doing quite fine. Yeah, evasion is indeed OP while leveling for sure. had such weird dreams. Like, sometimes, like, people that you haven't, like, thought about in ages, they'd pop up in your dreams, and you're like, what the fuck? Why is that person somehow making themselves appear in my subconscious? Or, like, why is my... the other way around. I mean, that person has nothing to do with that. It's like, the other way around is, why is my subconscious bringing up that person all of a sudden? How's the league? Been busy with life? I just literally started yesterday. I'm probably the furthest from the right person to ask how the league is that you can beat. Oh yeah, I heard it was pretty rough on launch weekend. That? Why? Sorry. Threw something down that I didn't even know was on this desk. Marker P for Gearing, League Star. I mean, that's very situational. Unless you mean later on in maps, but if you mean early leveling, not in my experience, they were pretty useless. Can't remember getting a single good item of a merc. This bow looks sort of juicy with the tier 4, tier 5, a double tier 5 flat elemental and tier 4 increase hybrid, but I don't think I want to risk it. It's gonna tear me a new one.
Do I smell something?
Yo, Welly Ritter, how are you doing? Glad to see you back. Best league start was getting a tri-Ellie bow in Act 2. I remember I once had like a really, really good practice run bow. I even posted it on Twitter and Tai Killer liked it or something like that. But it was really OP. My beard is tickling me. It's tickling my cheek, and I also feel like it's not holding together well. I didn't put as much time today into getting ready for stream as yesterday. I hope you guys can forgive me. I was like, yeah, today I'm gonna pay more attention to being on time and playing early in the day rather than making everything perfect. SSFHC? No, I understand why you skip the mercs. Well, I mean, if you're not in HC, then what good does it do you to die to the mercs either? Or like, I mean, that it's not beneficial to die no matter whether you're in hardcore or not. It's just in hardcore the waste of time is a little bit bigger, I guess. No, I did a solid amount of mercs, but I just haven't felt the need to do one because neither the rewards were good enough nor the prospect of hiring them. So I was like, yeah. Why all risk and no reward? Oh, I'll do the mercs. I don't have a problem with doing them. It's just like, I don't need unnecessary risk, right? Like, I'm fine with taking a risk if there is a reward that warrants taking the risk. But if they're only offering trash items and I don't want to hire them, then it's like, might as well, because I'm already over leveled. Like I just want to push on and finish the acts and stuff. Became more of an SF enjoyer myself as well. It's just, I don't know. On the one hand, if you don't have that much time to play, it's better to play trade if you want to do certain builds, right? That's what people always say. But on the other hand, for me, it's like, especially when I only want to play a little bit and I don't have that much time to play, I don't want to waste any of the time doing these annoying like trade interactions and searching for items on the market just because I feel like it would be a waste of time to not search for items because I'd be progressing at half the speed if I didn't buy the items. But yeah, in SSF it's a little bit easier to calm your mind about that and just go at your own pace and be like, yeah, there's really nothing better than I can do than just nothing better that I could do than just play the game. Do I still run out of mana? Because I could take the attack skills cost life instead of mana cost, but yo, what up, Chaotix? Wait, did you still, were you able to claim first after all this time? No way. No way. People been lazy. Where do we get more life? I need more life. You go up here, Blood Drinker, right? Yes, Blood Drinker. We need the int anyway, so. I feel like I'm falling behind in the life curve a lot. Like, I was doing well on life when I was in like Act 5, but now I want to be closer to like 2000, like 1800 maybe, 1600. 1488 seems a little bit low at this point. Azaro granted you a divine and cruel lab? No way. You gonna craft a weapon? What weapon? Oops. Ooh! That's okay. We can deal with the loss of the other resistances. Oh, we can. No. Can we? Because of the shrine, yeah, but I'll see in a second. But it still has an open craft, right? Yep, open suffix. We can still get another resist on there, so. But I can just craft the missing cold res and be capped. Let's quickly do that. It's a good ring. Yeah, the all res and on a chaos base. With, I mean, it's a low life roll, but it is a life roll, so. And it has flat lightning. Oh, we have, no, it does already have cold. Shit, I can't craft cold. Oh, I can craft lightning, I can craft cold on something else. Those are all bad items. Oh, 12% attack speed, worm scale gauntlets. I need to keep Rim Sorrow for now, right? Because I can't, otherwise I can't convert.
Hello.
Yeah, that's a little bit low on resist, even though it has a 10 attack speed, but man, these nuts. Got it to safe spot with +2 spell prefix, Veil Orb until good unveil. It's about 10 divine per try. What? I'll choose that owl outside. Here, what up, Akiwi? What's with the owl outside? Wait, I think I'm not quite following what you're saying. Okay, this has stats that I need, so I can't get rid of this. So this crafts the lightning, and we change the lightning here to cold and call it a day. On the one hand, I don't want to use my... Oh, I don't have more elks. I should have used the elk on that one. 82, 86, 76. Can't switch them because of the strength either. But yeah, the attack speed is huge. Any Bavarian ancestry? I don't know. I don't think it's a strictly Bavarian beard style. I don't know. I think Bavarians are more like the lederhosen kind of things and all that. But like, I think beards are universally loved in more than just one place. Asian genetics, it will take 10,000 years to grow that much facial hair. Dude, I started with the No Shave November, and I just like grew out the full beard for like 6 months before I switched to this style. Wait, we can pause, right? Did you see the last episode of Faded, where we did the 10 years of GFL? Oh god, look how bad my YouTube algorithm is. You can't even find 10 years GFL Faded podcast. I need to put GFL in the tags. Probably doesn't have GFL. But yeah, this is the beard that I had there. Look at the... Right, and then and then we switched. Girls Frontline, yeah. That's true. GFL could stand for so many things. Sometimes I wonder whether it would be just better to straight up make a new YouTube if I at some point want to do regular content again. Would it not just be better to make a new channel and to upload consistently? Would it not like be easier to be successful with a new channel than it would be to revive an old channel? I mean, we'll never know unless I try, and we all know I'm not one to try. Want to do that? You probably want to make it now? What do you mean? Like right now? New accounts are penalized in the algorithm. Okay. I have not heard of that. Stop posting videos for like 2+ months and it doesn't seem that bad. Yeah, I mean, if you really like hit the spot with videos when you come back, like just put up a banger video that like thousands of people watch, then it works. It's just like, I noticed that when I do the podcasts, like the live streams on YouTube, they just suck now. performance-wise. They get like 0 exposure. Since I don't regularly upload full content videos anymore, like actually produced videos. But it's also more like a pretty directionless development on my channel for like 2 or 3 years now, where I just didn't really have any sort of pattern. Like, it wasn't going uphill, it wasn't going downhill, it was just like nowhere near any consistent motion. So what do I work now? I'm becoming a web designer, basically. Focus on accessibility. Which is hopefully not going to be exclusively web design, but like more app development overlap. But yeah, it's an apprenticeship in IT that normally takes like 3 years, and I can do it in 2. And it's subsidized by the government and all, so. And I got really lucky getting into a really nice company where I'm actually being trusted with some cool projects. So, yeah, I don't know, all in all, I'm really happy where I ended up there. It's just... It's been 10 months of extreme cringe in vocational school, and extremely low salary and extremely like tight scheduling every single month because I don't have my side hustle money from the streaming and podcasting anymore. Hey, enjoy your dinner, Uncle Jay. What's for dinner, out of curiosity? Do you have like some delicious Asian food? Glad you're doing well. The stash speaks volume. Yeah, it's true. It is an expression of my well-being. No, I mean, that's what I also said yesterday. I'm at risk at repeating myself here to the people who caught both streams yesterday and today, but it's like, for everyone who's here for the first time in a while, it's like, I mean, I didn't take a time away because I hated spending time here and with you, but it's more like I felt like I wasn't doing it justice. I felt burned out in a way, and like I didn't have much to talk about and to tell, and I wasn't really that hyped to play PoE at that point anymore. I mean, I'm still a fan and all that, but it just was a good time for a break. Sometimes you need to like take a step back to be able to see everything with a shift in perspective.
No single being should have the power.
Thought of the Fable merchants first when I saw your stash. Wait, can you show me? Do you have a screenshot? Right, we can press escape now for pause, right, to be super safe. Okay. Yeah, but that is another year or 2 of grooming. That will take a while. That is fabulous, though. Wait, is that... No, that's not a link, is it? It's a good base to throw my fuses on, maybe. We're right next to the waypoint, right? Yeah, so we can go back. It's literally your birthday today. Oh, yeah. Congratulations, dude. I had no idea. What's the day today? Today is 22nd of June. So many birthdays this month, dude. Like, I had a birthday in my circle of like between family, friends, and like people I know. Is like there's one on the 8th, one on the 11th, one on the 16th, one on the 25th, and now you on the 26th. Popular month, I tell you. Yeah, enjoy your birthday food, whatever it may be. I'm gonna be here for a bit, and curiously awaiting your report on how tasty it was, and your rating out of 10 that you give your wife. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna roll that. Nah, we're not.
Time and tide wait for no man.
I only have 7 fuse. It's such low item level. Who knows, yeah. Might be onto something there. Okay, this guy has a grace. Lightning damage, rarity, all res, cold res. Mental damage with attack skills. It's a decent ring. This guy is gonna kill me, right? Oh, his claws are really bad. He has flat lightning on both rings, flat fizz on the gloves. Are these mercs mainly used to steal their gear or something? Well, there's 3 options when you encounter a merc, right? You can... Oops. You can either hire them, that means you have to pay their gold cost, and then you have to beat them in a duel, and then they are enrolled with you, like my merc here, right? Or you can like target one of their items, or the content of their rucksack here. In which case you don't have to pay, but you still have to duel, and if you win, you get the shit. And then the last type is you can like, ban this type of mercenary. Right? Exile them, so they won't appear again for the next 10 mercenary encounters. But you still have to beat them in that case as well. So yeah, like, they're there for gear. A lot of people like the gearing. Oh, that's a 108 life on the ring. Wait a minute. Oof. Oof. Dashed back into the pack, dude. Like an idiot. I'm tempted to do this one, but it's like... I'm 4 levels above. He's 50. Question is, would it be this ring or this ring? The life seems, yeah, it's probably gonna be this one. Do we really need the rarity? No, probably not. It just looks nice, but it's like a really low level item, but the life is good. Easy clap, by the way. Yeah, I can't replace this ring though because I need the dex and the int. Strength? Oh, because I don't have the int to wear the gloves. So it's really just an int problem. Time-sensitive commons. Commons are always time-sensitive. Downrank the Herald. Yeah, that's an option. Or just not run it at all. Just buy a low-level one again. I already had a level 9 and I replaced it with this one. That's why I'm hesitant to do that. It's the straightforward solution, but I kind of don't want to be running a Herald lower than what I could be running. But, yeah. What up, Blood Dogs? But
It's so
seem to be made to suffer. It's our lot in life.
fortune favor you.
Fortune doesn't favor fools. But yeah, I can craft whatever I want on this. It still covers my resists. And 108 life is really big. It might be actually too big. No, main hand accuracy 2300. We're getting out of precise technique soon, but not just yet. So we could go increased elemental, or we can get another flat. Or even attack speed. I think we get flat cold here. Or chaos. Flat cold seems the better value proposition here. I'm trying to get a grip on this game after not having played for months and weeks at a time, and also having a blast, I suppose. Remove curses enduring, that's... I actually don't know that I still need mana, because I do have several mana recovery tools in my arsenal. Western Australia, nice, dude. I'm from Europe. Central Europe.
We will be best friends, Beast, till we slaughter you.
Ooh. I think I'm not gonna stay too long here. I'm just gonna rush to the Brine King. That is if I can read the layout, which apparently I can. Not. Oh wait, Red Beast. Obviously we want to take that one. It's gonna take a while.
You will be a survivor. The first one put upon his capture with pride, excellent. You hunt well.
We did it! Okay. I'm always a little bit worried about these red beasts, that they'll just bust out some weird skill and all of a sudden one-shot me. Well, that hasn't happened in a while, but... Yeah, almost there.
So courageous. Such a fine example.
Why
of
can't I
loyalty.
get the good shit?
I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me.
14 entering.
Husband. You see, His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one bride alone.
Wouldn't complain, it could be worse. Could be 6 decks or something.
I shall always treasure your company.
Honestly, as long as I'm not uncapped lightning here, I think it's really hard to die in this fight. Should be good. Anything good? Forbidden taste, 92%.
And death washed clean of dark desire.
Nope. Nothing good.
And thus the Lord of Sultans.
Nissa,
How did you? Hold on, Tiet. What now? If you're thinking about dying, trust old Whalem. Don't.
The really? Fare you well.
Actually, doesn't look too shabby. The flats are pretty low, but attack speed, elemental damage with attacks. Totally would use that for leveling with one-handers. Level 49 requirement. Not sure about that.
be well.
Check out KDE if you haven't already. A big push on accessibility for EU support. They're going to be looking for help. Well, I'm still in my apprenticeship. I appreciate... What is KDE? International Free Software Unity that develops free and open source software. Okay. I'll keep it in mind, but it's like it's still like 14 months until I get my my degree. Is it a degree? Diploma? Whatever. Like until I'm finished. And even then, I'm probably gonna stay with the company where I did the apprenticeship for the foreseeable future because
Hello.
I think that just looks good. Unless they make me like a really unreasonable offer. Plus, I get to work on interesting stuff there. Like stuff that I actually already know I like. So it's always a risk if you change, right? There's always a risk that you change and you don't like it as much after the change, and then changing back can be a little bit annoying. But like I said, I appreciate the input and I'll keep it in mind. Never hurt to have more than one
Greetings.
option in your hand.
Farewell.
Can we get rid of these guys? Like the ones that...
Do get on with it.
Yeah, the earlier ones, just to make sure that these are the ones that are gone.
Don't have too much fun without
Do
me.
get on with it. Oh, come now. Don't be uncouth.
But I guess it would automatically dismiss the ones that are the oldest ones, right? When you overwrite them, when you get a new one. That is a well-placed song on the playlist there. Hidden Patch is the one with the bleed snake, right? Weird indeed. How's it going?
You look soft. How's Kato?
This lady, though. My Merc? Or the lady who says weird? Oh. It's probably gonna take a while to get the perfect Merc at high level. Ooh, my Merc almost died. But then they have super quick recovery, so they do have flasks, or what? Are the screams in the song? The fuck is this again? Earthworm Jim, what the heck? Going to the next playlist entry.
Bring the beast in my sight.
Can you toss gear on your Merc? Yeah.
We will be best.
I mean, that's why mine is resist capped, and probably also the reason why, honestly, it's not dying, even though it's only a level 28 Merc and I'm in the 51 zone. Like to see a max life region build on them?
You are well prepared.
I don't know. It's not needed. They already survive without that. I mean, mine's literally only dying because it's level 28 and has like 0 stats, right? 470 life. And for some reason, all of a sudden, has like no resists. Which makes 0 sense because they were capped just a while ago. Do they lose resists when they die or something like that? Oh no, but it's because they are not alive right now. So they're not wearing their gear. So now they're here. Yeah, now they're capped again, so. 970 life, 1150 evasion. 200 life regen per second. So it's a fifth of their total life pool. Yeah, you can't decide which skills they use, right? Like, they come as you find them. So, you can only put gear, but you can't, like, change the skills around. I need to find a solution for, like, these links in the chat that I can't click in the other chat. Because that's pretty annoying. I don't know how to show this on stream because... Or to even look at it, because look... Like, in this stream chat, it just like... Dude, why is it so long? It just comes up as plain text, and then I have to write... To copy text, and then I have to edit and, like, take out the end and take out the beginning, and it's just shit. I don't know. Ash Stink the Ever Hungry? Yeah, sounds about right. Pray they have Culling Strike and Aura Stacking. I don't know, do they have Culling Strike? Is that an option? But yeah, I mean, I don't care about Culling Strike. I don't want them to steal all my kills.
You will be a survivor. Or you will
God, these red beasts, dude. I mean, at least they, some payoffs here.
hunt well.
Although you never know, I mean, just say that because I got a level up, but who knows, maybe I was at 99.59% or something like that. Time to get Blood Drinker. Big fat sustain. Ooh. 5 auras, cult res. Almost good.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Now that's a strange feeling. Best not touch it again.
Thought that ring is
unless I
terrible.
have to.
Now I'm gonna log.
The spirit hunts with you. Remember to live.
Keep this ring as Merc gear or something like that.
I imagine. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Oh, it's so annoyingly warm. I'm gonna quickly change my pants. I changed into some shorts. It's better. Still not perfect. But more gaming-like.
The legacy of evil.
And yeah, I agree. I mean,
continues to plague Rayclast.
would be interesting concept if you had a merc with culling and then you stacked a lot of MF on them, but I don't know. I've never been super interested in MF, so forgive me if I lack enthusiasm when talking about it.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
I think it's cool that it's an option, though.
Hello to you.
The proper power of the world is absent here.
Are there like scientific studies about it's harder to keep a conversation going when it's warmer? I just feel like my brain is so depleted and focused on the game. Or ate a vegan steak from pea protein for the first time this year. And it was so good that I already ate it like 3 or 4 times, I think. It's like consistency-wise, like the fibers and everything, they do a really great job imitating the texture of real meat, and even there's like some meat juices and stuff like that. Just doesn't really taste like meat, it tastes more like pea protein, but it's great with fries and chimichurri. In general, I mean, I don't eat out often enough to be able to tell that. I think chimichurri, at least until it was recently popularized by YouTubers and other social media content creators, was really underrated and underrepresented. Such a tasty blend. Damage is still solid. The ballista's up and all. He obviously has to get one untargetable face in, otherwise that would be too fair a fight.
Is nothing but a scar on nature.
And then you have to open your own portal because fuck you, player. I think now is a real chance we could die, right? When Groose spits on us. I recently ate some interesting pizza. Oh, I'm all for interesting pizza. Man, I miss pizza since I decided to go like full-on vegan. Like, pizza has not been the same. I mean, I'm sure there's gonna be like some awesome fake cheese products in the next couple of years as technology improves. But right now, it's just like, it's not all up to par. Let's say it like that. There are some cheeses that are pretty good replacements. Like, for burgers, there are like cheddar slices that I can eat that are like non-dairy and non-animal product. And they're really, well, not 100% the same, but they do the job reasonably well. But like for pizza cheese, I haven't really found a reasonable substitute. I mean, I'll still eat the unreasonable substitute, right? And I'm just gonna be like, oh, this is pretty bad for what it's trying to be, but there's other things about pizza that I like. Obviously, the tomato sauce and the dough are also very important. I mean, I'd even eat a tomato, like a pizza completely without cheese if I had to, right? But you can also make like some sort of bechamel sort of sauce, or a lot of people do like fake broccoli, fake cheese, melty cheese sauce from cauliflower, I think. But what was interesting about the pizza that you ate? I was just trying to stall for you so you can get out your interesting story, but it was like wine, but also had chicken, garlic powder, and garlic sauce on top. Sounds pretty good. Doesn't sound weird in any way to me, although you only said interesting and not weird. Like, garlic is anyway in the tomato sauce, even on like a traditional Hawaii pizza, I'm pretty sure. Just garlic is just fuller flavor. And it also works really well. Like, I mean, the pineapple... A lot of people look at the pineapple as like a fruit. You just have to look at it as like a funky way of adding some sweetness to the sauce and to the overall dish. It's like in a barbecue sauce when you put like apples or pears or whatever. It doesn't really matter the whole flavor concept. It's more like a way of avoiding like straight up adding pure sugar. It's just you put fruit in. Kind of is a nicer value. And often complements the dish in a nice way. Of course, pineapple has a very impressive impact flavor-wise, so can't escape that, but Yeah, I'm a big fan of pineapple on pizza myself, so. Want to try banana on pizza? Man, they had that in Pizza Connection back in the day when I played that game. And I was always like, ugh, banana on pizza. Although you can make like all kind of fruit pizzas there. But then, you know, like, why not? I put like banana slices on my banana bread when I make it. And I also put applesauce in the dough there. I'm pretty sure you could put any sort of fruit onto a pizza and make it good. You just don't obviously combine it with regular cheese or cheese at all and no tomato sauce, but you could do like a fruit sauce and fruit toppings and white chocolate or something like that. Pretty sure that would be pretty decent. Don't like the chunks of pineapple. I had pizza and did a pineapple pure drizzle it and it was great. Yeah, I can get behind that. When I was younger, I didn't really... I mean, I was a very picky eater to begin with, right? So it was actually already a miracle that I was eating pizza. So we had like deep frozen pizzas at home for the times when my mom wasn't able to cook in the afternoon. When I had to like eat something on my own. And we had Hawaii pizza once that I didn't want to eat because pineapple on there. My mom just took the pineapples off, right? Like in frozen state, just took the frozen pineapple cubes off with a knife and or a fork or whatever, and then made the pizza. And then the final pizza was really good and tasty. It was like just a tomato sauce cheese pizza with ham, but it has like the tiniest little like residue of pineapple flavor. And that's actually how I learned to like pineapple on pizza, is like eating that pizza with the pineapple removed. And at some point I was enjoying the added pineapple flavor so much that I just ate it with the pineapples on top. Yeah, I also like the chunks a lot now. But I used to not like them. Not man enough for that? Just do it like 100 times and you'll love it. And you'll ask yourself, how could you ever live without it? It's like, liking food is pretty much all about getting used to it. It's just like eating it over and over again and teaching your body that nothing bad happens when you eat it. And then at some point your body will just accept it as good and then you'll start craving it. It's really weird how that works. Because there's a lot of things that I used to not like that I love now. Like most vividly I can remember hating kidney beans and tomatoes. And now I can eat both of them like raw. Like just tomatoes straight like that. Raw fruit like an apple or kidney beans from the can. It's like without even heating them.
The gods seem to damage.
Pineapple is called pineapple because it looks like a pine cone, and back in the day all fruits were named after apple. Yeah, that's why potatoes are pomme de terre, right? The apples of the ground. Earth apple. Do you have a word like that in Latvian as well? Because in German we have literally Erdapfel.
I am the judgment of innocence. You stand at a crossroads.
It's the judgment of innocence. Oh, what's up with this dude? This dude is... Sucky. I think we're gonna take the backpack on this one.
Your valor is his to measure. My innocence be broken.
Ooh! What was that? That was from the beast or something.
It is time to hunt. This one is captured. I now will take it.
What is that? So unfair. It's not a fair ability. Ooh. I can't fight that dude. I don't have flasks. I mean, for one chaos, that's not even worth the time, let alone the risk to die there. Potatoes are a natural food, pretty much. Everything you make, you put a potato in. I mean, that's so tasty. I just had roast potatoes the other day, and they were really good. I love fries. I love potato soup. I love potato salad. I love mashed potatoes. Potato soup? You don't know potato soup? It's basically like mashed potatoes, only with added vegetables and... Okay, but it's in potato soup you actually have mostly potatoes. Potatoes are the main ingredient. You'll also have like mixed other veggies, but... Yeah. All the soups have potato. Yeah, but like the base is potato, or the potato soup, right? Like you blend the potato and it becomes like a creamy potato soup-ish. Yeah, I mean, in a regular chicken soup, I also love some potato cubes here and there. Bean soup, sorrel soup, and they all have potatoes. Cheaters. Because potatoes are a cheap filler ingredient. So you can save. You don't have to put as many beans or beets.
What?
Man, I'm super hungry now. The soup talk made me crave some nice soup. Actually, yesterday night after stream, I opened a can of beans and tomato sauce, like the baked beans. And I ate the entire can. At first I was like, yeah, maybe I'll eat half the can and keep the rest for tomorrow for breakfast. And then I just ate the entire can. Pearl barley was the cheap filler instead of potatoes. Okay. Finally 58. Getting closer to the eventual death of the character with every level. Stench Creek. Do I want glorious leathers? Ah, come. We'll take them. Maybe they're good. Unlike these boots. 760 evasion. That might be actually something for my merc. Because the mercs don't have the crazy socket requirements. Oh, my merc died again. You stupid, stupid beast. Alright, level requirements are a thing. Can't give the merc a level so and so many. Ah, never mind. Merc is just gonna die over and over again now. Hey, at least we got a key with which we can call the merc to us. So we can, in critical situations, always make sure that the merc is next to us and the auras are affecting us. Fireflies! Oh wait, here was that crazy merc somewhere. Gotta be careful, I think he's... somewhere, lurching. Can't be careful enough. Oh, there he is. He wants to kill me. Or does he get deactivated after you left the zone? Probably attack speed and that. Oh no, we go in here and get the Revenge of the Hunted and Forces of Nature. We need to watch GFL today. I need to see that Zizzer and Grothcol rip that you guys told me about. Asian style lentil soup. I like Indian style lentil soup. Like the, you know, the kali dal kind of stuff. Like just buttloads of ginger, onion, and garlic. And then a nice blend of some Indian spices. Mostly cumin, turmeric, smoked paprika, and some chili. Maybe some cardamom. But yeah, good shit.
I survived the pits of darkness. I'll survive you.
Add to a potato and smoked meat. Okay. That doesn't sound too bad. Probably not authentic Asian anymore. I don't know how many smoked meats they use. Oh, I'm missing a firefly. I need to come back.
So,
Dude, Aramir, you should start buying items. Really annoying. Always have to go somewhere else to buy sell items.
Go with the spirit.
this old, there is so much. Fare you well.
One less. Yes, there's an. Keep your life to your own.
OMS. Yeah, you can send me the recipe you use. I'd love to look at it. Curious now, but sounds good. Do I get phasing flask or granite flask? Probably granite, right? While it still matters while leveling, right?
This is Kishara's famed star. Just as I reckoned. It won't point. Fair winds and calm seas.
Maybe I should roll this for increased evasion first. That's more important. Avoid being ignited is kind of ass. Move speed. Touch recovery. Come on. Spell damage leech. Block and stun recovery. Avoid being ignited again. Yeah, what up, Doodoo Pappy? It's the tankiest lightning build. Doriani Merc, souls damage. Yep. It's OP. It's ridiculous. I don't know, what's the tankiest lightning build? Maybe, like, Absolution Summoner could be pretty tanky. Or, like, Stormburst Totems? Is that still a thing? Lentils, 89%. 89% lentils. Granulated onion, red and green peppers, sun-dried tomatoes, dried carrots, basil, mint, smoked paprika, chili flakes. Sun-dried tomatoes in an Asian dish? Mint? Yeah, that's crazy. It's called like that? Right. Fair enough. I mean, definitely that qualifies for the word interesting for sure. Unlike that pizza that you were talking about, which sounded to me like a pretty good pizza. Very, very much uncontroversial outside of the pineapple.
Greetings.
We gamba?
The spirit
hankering.
Who Gamba's here? Where's the Gamba guy?
Oh.
That looks a lot better than what I'm using. Red lentil soup, Asian style. Okay. Asian style means it's not authentic. That means it's Asian inspired at best.
Toodles.
But that doesn't mean it's bad.
To get back out there. Yeah, all right.
Yeah, link me the recipe in the Discord. I'll try and make it sometime. I'm curious because like mint and basil sounds like weird. I want to get Thai basil and like some Thai dishes. But the problem is like they all have fish sauce. I need to buy vegan fish sauce first. Made in Kazakhstan, that country is in Asia. Fair enough. That's true. Asian style is like really, if you think about it like that, it doesn't really mean anything. Asia is like huge. Asia is a huge country, Kappa.
You're either a client or a target. You've got a decision to make.
Malevolence Viper Strike.
He's smarter than most.
To entry ring. Isn't that a decent ring?
Another good find.
18 auras. 14 int. That. Yeah, but the combination of mint and basil also didn't sound like Thailand or anything to me, right? Mongolia. Sorry for the racist South Park pronunciation. I mean, of course, Mongolia. Nah, but like, again, I'm sure it's a legit combination. I just haven't ever tasted it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You guys reckon Chris Wilson is playing PoE again now that he stepped back and now he's out? Think he can like enjoy the game now? These ghosts are so fucking helpless. Oh, they're so useless, man. He couldn't possess my grandmother. Hot pot with mostly beef. Nice. Crap. Suppression boots without move speed. No life and no resist. $1,199. Very scared, guys. Oh, okay. The artillery ballista is really good on the large immobile target. And my merc died again. You can hide all you want in your stupid invulnerability. You think that makes you a better fighter? The wrestler would be proud. Because he's a fucking bitch as well. With all his invulnerability.
Death is the true climax of perverted.
Spell damage chaos stop multi. Dagger. Be worse. But yeah, you want +1 chaos gems. On ones. Probably. Unless you're poisoning with like a physical gem. In which case you could use the dagger, but then still you would want +1 fizz gems. Yo, Placemat, how you doing? Love this game, haven't played in a while, used to own it. You can't own Path of Exile. Sir. It's free to play. Or did you used to own the noobs? I mean, you had it in your collection in Steam, probably. As in you had it downloaded and installed and all that. But yeah, I mean, it's a classic. You can always get it out and play. They've solidified their legacy in the past 10 years. And
You look soft. Hurry up and decide.
it's a very good game. In fact, it's a game that sets the standard so high that after you've played it exclusively for like a couple of years, you probably are gonna find it difficult to be excited about any other game. Chris asked you to invest, so you did, but then Tencent bought you out. You used to own it. Oh, okay. Quite literally. Well, and at least you made a good profit on that, I hope. Hope you squeezed every little cent that you can get out of those 10-cent money bags. But yeah, I haven't played in a while either. I'm fresh back from a several months hiatus.
Bye-bye.
Wait, what? What is happening? Gifting subs? 5 subs from the placemat. Thank you so much, dude. Now I have to rap an Eminem song. Are you serious? Which one do we do? Got this 10 cents back. It's a lot. It's like a lot more people playing this than PoE2. It's the same audience, so it's like a lot more people played this because this just had a fresh patch come out. And when Path of Exile 2 gets a new patch, then all the people are gonna play PoE2. Well, a lot of people, not all the people. There are some people who are diehard PoE1, but there's also some people who are diehard PoE2 and who won't play PoE1 anymore, right? But this just came out with a fresh league last weekend, and PoE2 hasn't received an update since February, I think. Catmaster, what's a 4-letter word with a short laugh in the middle? No, it really is. Can't come up with it. 4-letter word. What? Okay. All right. What do we do? How do we do this, guys? I don't want to do a full speed. Can I? It's gonna be annoying. It's gonna be very bad. Okay, should we just do homicide is the first thing that comes to mind with the logic part and logic and Eminem, and then I can also do the 2 logic parts. I'm really bad at the logic parts, but I can do the Eminem parts, I think. Here, this one. And then what instrumental do we do? Do we switch it up and do we like do like a different instrumental, or do you just wanna? I feel like I don't want to do the original instrumental. Can we do Ninth Wonder track 7? Let's see whether that works. 07. Whether that works. Oh no, it's beat 7, or is it this one?
The things I get. Oh, loving. The things I get. Oh,
Alright. I think that's too slow. But that makes it easy to hit the parts, but to get them on the beat is gonna be hard. That's also a really short beat. Alright, let's check the levels. It's probably the mic is a little too low, right? You're just gonna tell me, fuck, well, bustin' like an addict with a semi-automatic, who done had it and he ready, and but hold it, catch a vibe, ain't no bell and help me, leaving nobody alive, leaving suicide, no, fuck that. Bobby feeling villainous, he killing this, I'm coming for your man and this lady, and even the baby, I'm feeling like a chicka, slim shady with rabies. That's too loud, right? The microphone. Can someone tell me? Or do I need to listen to it on my headphones? Because I need to switch it off then again, because otherwise... Yeah, okay, that's too loud. It was okay? Nah, I think the beat needs to be louder. Like this. Okay. Oh wait. Hold up. I'm gonna switch off my microphone again because it's really irritating to hear myself with 50 millisecond delay. Alright, and then we're gonna try and do a different beat. Instrumental. This probably works. Try this. Fuck whip, bustin' like an addict with a semi-automatic who would had it and he ready for anybody to buck back. Hold it, catch a vibe, ain't no well in hey, will leaving nobody alive, leave suicide, no fuck that. Bobby feeling villainous, he killing this, I'm coming for your man and this lady and even the baby. I'm feeling like a chicken slim shady with rabies. I'm foaming at the mouth, ain't nobody taking me out, every single rapper in the industry, you don't know what I'm about. I dare you to test me, cause not a single one of you motherfucking press me. And maybe that's a little bit of an exaggeration, but I'm full of innovation and I'm tired of all of this high school, he's not rap shit. Can a single one of you motherfuckers even rap shit? No, this ain't a diss to the game, this a gas to the flame. Nowadays, everybody's on the same shit's lame. Like a moth to the flame, I'm a real him and kill him. Know you feeling lyricism when I'm spilling it, I'm feeling myself. Yeah, Bobby boy, he be feeling himself. Mass murder like this can't be good for my health. When I rap like this, do I sound like shit? Well, it doesn't really matter, cause I'm killing this shit. Yeah, I'm killing this shit. Oh yeah, I'm killing this shit, baby. Find another rhyme, goddamn dude, shit. Fuck rap, bustin' like an addict with a semi-automatic who done had it and ready for anybody to buck back. Hold that, catch a vibe, ain't no way in hell we leaving nobody alive. Louis suicide, no fuck that. Bobby feeling villainous, he killing this. I'm coming for you, man, and this lady and even the baby. I'm feeling like a chicken slim shit. There's no way to hide. We call this shit genocide. Hit them with the do and they die. We gon' leave them crucified. We call this shit genocide. I got bitches, I got hoes, I got red designer clothes. No, we ain't fucking with that. There's a time and a place, but you ain't coming up with the illest of raps, calling yourself the greatest of life, then you don't deserve to do that. Oh no, oh god, I'm so out. You gon' get smacked. Okay, we're gonna do this part again. Wait. We came in wrong because of there's the mute in the end of the chorus. Chicka slim shade. There's nowhere to hide. We call this shit genocide. Hit them with that do and they die. We gon' leave them crucified. We call this shit genocide. Designer clothes. We ain't fucking with that. Yes, it's a time and a place, but this is catching me really hard. This is like really hard for me to do even on the original beat because it's a little bit unintuitive and I'm just not getting it on this beat. I'm trying one more time and we're just gonna go through. If it doesn't work, we're just gonna improvise it like I did the last 3 times, but I want to try it once more. There's nowhere to hide. We call this shit genocide. Hit them with the do and they die. We gon' leave them crucified. We call this shit genocide. Rare designer club. We ain't fucking with that. Yeah, there's the time and the place, but if you ain't coming up with the illest of raps, calling yourself the greatest alive, then you don't deserve to that. Oh no, please don't do that. You could get smacked. You get my Bobby attack. You get my Bobby boy snap. Bobby boy. Okay, this part is done. Fuck it. We'll try again, but we'll get the other one right. Fuck rap. Fuck rap. It's also a really long loop with the variations. Like, is this where the hook comes in now? Fuck rap, busted like an addict with a semi-automatic who done had it and he ready for
anybody to buck back. Hold up, catch a vibe, and the well and how we leaving nobody alive. Leave suicide, no fuck that. Bobby feeling villainous, he killing us. I'm coming for you, man, and this lady, and even the baby. I'm feeling like a chicken, slam shady. Chicken like Jay-Z. Chicken, you fuckers didn't write anything. You're getting washed, lick it like bathing. Young Hope, I know, hit us like Yankees. Gun told us to pull triggers like crazy. Unloading, leave you shot up in your rope with your body. Go slim and slumped over like a rot in a month. Low, but he just Homer. Oh God, I fucked it. Gotta keep breaking these bars down. Now go slow for the speds. What when I go roof like the Doberman said? I still think the roof will go over your head. Beast mode, motherfuckers about to get hit with so many foul lines. You think I'm a free foe? Figure it was about time for people to eat crow. You better get out right. How could I be deep throat? I sail my toes like a repo, a behemoth in sheep clothes. From the east coast to the west, I'm the ethos, and I'm the go who the best. I don't gotta say a fucking thing though, cause MCs know, but you don't wanna hear me spit the facts. You're a shit's ass like a telephone, or you're trapped in your cell phone, or my chicken scratch on my cell float. Okay, okay, let's try. We do the last part on the original beat once more, because that's a disgrace for you guys. I'm sorry. This was unrehearsed. We didn't have the beat trained before, and it was just not the right beat. Chicken like Jay-Z. Chicken, you fuckers who didn't write anything are getting washed, lick like bathing. Young Hover, I know hitters like Yankees. Gung told us to pull triggers like crazy. Unload it, leave you shot up and you roll, your body goes limp and slumps over like a rod in a month old, buddy just Homer. Hold up, I said Rover, because now your Rover is red like Red Rover, so you know what I meant. But I roll over my opponents instead, making dog sounds, cause I gotta keep breaking these bars down. I go slow for the speds, but when I go roof like the Doberman said, I still think the roof will go over your head. Beast mode, motherfuckers about to get hit with so many foul lines. You think I'm a free-fold, figured it was about time for people to eat crow. How could I be dethroned? I said what toes like a repo, a behemoth and sheep clothes. From the east coast to the west, from the ethos and the ego, who the best? I don't gotta say a fucking thing though, cause MCs know, but you don't hear me spit the fact. Wow, I did it. Wow, fuck. Cause MCs know, but you don't wanna hear me spit the facts. Your shit is ass like a tailbone. You're trapped in your cell phone. I'm a chicken scratch on my self-load. I don't wanna hug and see someone else wrote. Used to get beat up by the big kids. Used to let the big kids stay on my big will, and I wouldn't do shit but just sit still. Now money's not a big deal. I'm rich, I wet my ass for 6 mil. Big bills like a platinum's caterpillars coming to get the cannabis. I'm looking for the smoke, but you motherfuckers scattering, battering everything I've had. Inadequate, minute can see what they can stand and stuff as a mannequin. And I'm bringing the bandana back and the fucking headband and a handkerchief, and I'm thinking of bringing the fucking fingerless gloves back and not giving a singular fuck like fuck right. I sound like a fucking millionaire with a derringer with a hair trigger, but the bear hop a fucking terrier. The Ric Flair dripping, y'all couldn't hold a candle at a prayer vigil when I went. They're comparing who fucking air duct and bought the bare knuckle. Now I'm gonna side the hat with an ant tuck and fucking dab at the track. There's a blood tracking it. What tack? Fuck that shit. I'm back up with the thought. Man, stop. Oh man, it's way too warm to be doing this. I'm sorry for all the fuck ups. But yeah, that was the 20 sub bonus, and I really wanted to do it justice. And now I'm sorry for all the people who are not rap fans. We're gonna go back into some real music. Oh man, that was exhausting. Time for a new sub goal though. Then, what's the new goal then? Something not musical. Do we 30 sub points and then count to 1,000 or something like that? Is that good? What do you guys think? End goal. Manage goals, 30 subs, points. Count to 1,000 out loud. Okay, we're gonna reduce some volume again on the
Imagine like someone comes in and gives it like a gift like a sub, and it's like, what the fuck? Now I have to listen to this guy rap. It was straight up fire. Thanks, but I suck. I know I have to get better. But you realize that like it was way easier once we got the original beat going, because I'm just so used to the original beat. And the slower beat, while technically being easier because you have more time to think of the words and to put them into the rhythm, it was like harder for me, especially that second logic part. I'm definitely gonna practice that again off stream, but yeah, I'm glad if there's someone who liked it. I know I think a lot of people find it obnoxious when people rap. When I rap, I don't know. It's probably better when people who are really good at rapping rap. But I get way too excited, like stage fright kind of thing. So I need to do it more often, and I need to write my own shit because that's easier to do than rapping other people's songs. That said, I still have that open for you guys. I still have, like, 2 years ago or so, I did not only did do the sub goal for the Dark Souls playthrough and the GTA 5 sub goal, but we also had a sub goal for a rap stream, and I'm still very, very aware that I want to do that I owe that to you guys, that we're going to do a full-on rap cover concert stream that's like 60 to 90 minutes. Show, but I need to like write down a program, and that one I want to rehearse then. So I felt like maybe for little sellout goals, it would be nice to do individual songs. Take the claw. How's the weather in Germany and Denmark? It's plus 33. Let me see. Like, I am in Bonn. I always forget that we can game pause now. It's so safe. Bonn. I always go to this website and then I don't go to the rain part, but in Cologne it's 36. What does it say for Bonn today? 34. Yeah. I don't know, it's just really warm. Next week's also gonna be terrible, oh my god. And on Wednesday I'm gonna spend like all day in the train. Oh, it's gonna be terrible. I'm gonna die. Alright, I didn't even think about that, but like, it's probably made my YouTube stream demonetized, right? Because of the rapping and the Eminem beat. It doesn't say anything. It still says monetization on, so. A nice rarity. Suppression, lightning res. But yeah, my merc keeps on dying now. We're actually at the point where the merc is out-merked. Just getting merked like a merc.
With open arms. I will will accept your decision.
Malevolence and clarity. Dude, this is so good, but not for me. Altar of Chaos.
A bit of advice. Don't waste Kyax's time.
Currency item? Instilling orb. Not going back for that transmute. Quick defense check. 3,800 evasion with the grace from the Merc. Cap resists, -6 chaos. Do I have life regen? 3.6 per second, that's not a lot. And the enfeebling stacks are annoying. Yeah, this is the first time that I feel like my damage is not there anymore. That's probably just because I never get like a nice combo out. Did my Merc die again? No, she just didn't re-enter the fight because I guess they don't.
You were your own worst enemy, Dodri. But I suppose it's me now.
Infractum. That's not great. Alright, level 60. I think we should be on the lookout for some 5-link now. Probably gonna gamble the next 5k gold on chest pieces again, instead of potential bow upgrades. I think that's gonna be better. Kineticist.
Choose your
Yeah, that's great, but like he has no auras. What is this shit? Nice boots, honestly. Craft move speed and call it a day. Should I battle him for the move speed? He has LE weakness. I don't know how much the barrage and the KB hurt, but really don't want to find out. Some would call me a coward. Luckily, none of those people are in my chat. They're all very nice people.
Nicely, Exile.
I know we're not doing Alva while leveling if the temple looks like that. I'll leave the chisel there. We're gonna come around anyway. Plus, I'm not in desperate need of chisels just yet. Brigandines. Want to look at those? Maybe there's one good one. Tri-res life, but bad values. 5 chaos. Hey, if that had suppression or like better defenses. Or better life. Anything good, really?
The dead should stay dead. It's time to
Fossil's been hitting, but Rip dual wielding. It's still a good jewel with 3 stats, right? Plus, I mean, you might actually be able, since you're in trade, you might actually be able to sell that to someone who is dual wielding. Suppress spell, if helmet, body armor, gloves, and boots all have evasion. Do I have that? Evasion, evasion, evasion. But the bow, the boots. Actually, everything has evasion. Get the suppression mastery. Or we fill up the life, or we get Forces of Nature. I think we're only gonna get Forces of Nature temporarily, because we might actually connect here later and get out of this, but for right now, I think Forces of Nature is a good deal. I feel like the 15% suppress is a no-brainer because so much value.
Poor Tolman.
Wait, those gloves I wanted to keep. Should I actually do my heist rather soon? Kind of forgot about that when I entered Act 6, but normally you want to set up your heist syndicate. And being able to use wisdoms on boxes now without having to fat finger your inventory is such a huge buff. Like there's virtually no reason to open them un-ID'd anymore, right? Most people just did it because of convenience and time. But now you can just basically do it in one swift motion. One click versus two. Yeah, and you do need to space out the clicks a little bit because otherwise you can't read it in between. And there's no benefit to having been able to read the mods if you're opening it anyway without thinking about it.
Let's feast on the corpses of those abominations. More useful that way.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, ideally, you still want to get into a state where you care so little that you can just instantly open them all the time, but while leveling, there are certainly situations where you don't have a freeze remove available, or you're worried about getting trapped in the monsters because you don't have phasing, or it's in such a location inside a building that you can't easily escape, like an Ice Nova or something like that. Those are things that you need to be thinking about, or DD, right? So it's always nicer, obviously, to know. But yeah, obviously, in general, if you don't care about whether you die or not, then it's a lot less weight to the decision of opening the box unidentified or not.
I am the judgment of innocence, made manifest.
That's cool. The Inquisitor, Herald of Purity. Great. No one wants this.
Only delay it.
But yeah, the weather today, or in general in Germany, in my city here, it's not bad. Like, if I was outside, I'd be like, hey, perfect temperature. But it's just like, if you want to sit indoors and you don't have the best apartment, and you have two computers, one of them rendering a stream and the other one rendering a game, it tends to get pretty heated. Hey, first map. Now my life pool has also increased dramatically. 2,358 life. So that feels actually ready for finishing this act. Still gonna be a little bit scary. Fight the Solar Sisters. Celestial Sisters. One of them is Solar. Bisolar Disorder.
I me. I'll move on. Doesn't matter how this ends. Better to live as a coward.
Better to live as a coward than die as a hero? Probably. Or we could have chanced this box into a Kurui box and gotten a Helm item. I just think a wisdom scroll is a tiny cost to pay in order to know beforehand what the box is gonna do and how I need to position, what kind of program I need to retrieve from the back of my brain. Damage is starting to struggle a little bit.
Haunting feeling.
Probably time for that 5-link Gamba.
Tell me something. Any chance you might be willing to join forces and turn a healthy profit with old Argan?
Nope. Fuck Hargan. Never again. Jokes aside though, what's the deal? You're looking for 5 or 6 link, try the boats. But then I have to how do you progress your town at that point?
What do you want? Hell.
That's the wrong gamble.
Hello. I am not a local.
Ah, Faustus is up there, so probably he's the gambler.
Oh?
It's already built, Pog. So I can just go there and reap the rewards without having to put in work.
I'd consider that a win.
It's a lot of evasion. 1100. Tempted to use that. Just need 1 lightning res. Literally unplayable. Why are these like highlighted red when I actually do have the currency to pay for the mods?
Hope it's an upgrade.
It's a bug. That's why I said it's literally unplayable. Just need to hire the seaman. Yeah, sounds good. Oh wait, there wasn't a... I forgot how this game works. Sorry. Another bone crypt. Cemetery. Nope.
skies themselves. In all universes, pleasure to see.
Here we can get to some rewards. This is a linear zone and I can just blast. I can pause. I always forget. We can pause and jump up the tunes because they're good. Like shite, good luck. Oh, I don't have enough gold to revive. She dies too much now. But hey, I mean, level 28 to level 60. She held up. She was a keeper. A trooper. Shock ambusher. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a long project to get. Well, I guess I have to, in order to find good mercenaries, I'm gonna have to probably exile the ones of the bad types, so we get more dexterity ones. Bam 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 bam. Where did the crack go? Oh man, I'm so warm. Probably gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do. How are we gonna do this, guys? I don't know. Gonna need a break and catch some fresh air, but I also need water and I also need a snack. I think I still have snack sausages.
Can't be washed away
Vegan
so
snack
easily.
sausages. And pretzels. Look like you're about to propose a scheme to me. I'll make you an offer that you can't refuse. Accuracy and speed. Seems reasonable, right? Other than that, we could go into Shadow Start. Get life and suppression here. More move speed. Probably gonna want to go here anyway for the crit. Trickery, Blood Siphon. But for 1 point right now, probably accuracy, attack speed. Feeling extremely strong in some situations. But yeah, the single target is definitely lackluster at this point. But also don't have any mana forged arrows set up, and also not using a curse yet. I should probably have Sniper's Mark. If I had all of that, then probably better. Alright, we have Lani in the hideout, so we can get Sniper's Mark there, right?
Hail, Godslayer!
Or is there a reason you don't want Sniper's Mark? I don't remember. I remember on one of the throw skills you didn't want Sniper's Mark, but here it's only increased damage from projectile hits and split, so that and Mark on hit, probably. Alright, that costs mana, so we put it on life tab. Dash also on life tab. It's not the worst. That could be okay. First character, or did I rip already? I started yesterday. So yeah, this is the first one. This is like, I mean, what did I play? I did a little bit of AFK time earlier. 9 hours, 43 minutes. Okay, it's not a new world record attempt at finishing the campaign HCSSF, that's for sure. But I haven't played in months. So I'm taking it slow and safe. And engaging with the leak mechanic, obviously. Don't know how those guys do it in 2 hours. Well, 2 hours is a little bit otherworldly, but anyone can do 5 hours. If you do like a proper leveling build, and you don't insist on doing your unique snowflake setup right from the start, then it's very doable to do like 30 minutes per act. But yeah, you need to know what you're doing, and you need to know beforehand, like, what you're getting where, and basically you need to have made the decision before it presents itself to you. Mercenaries are terrifying, yeah, that's true. Although I hear that they were worse on the original launch that I missed. But now they're a little bit more in line. Although they supposedly still can rip you really hard. But they're 100% optional, so I think it's fine, right? You can just choose to never interact with them, or to only interact with them when you're sure that you're going to win. So I think it's fair in that sense. Don't go to near a divine ire mercenary unless you want an express trip to God. Is that so? Give buffs? Yeah, I got like a nice hatred and grace since level 28, but the guy is like slowly getting to a point where he spends more time dead than alive. We're gonna have to replace him, but for her, it's gonna take a while until we find something comparable again. Might just want to look at Infamous. Oh, I didn't realize they had different ranks yet, thanks. But I don't care about the loot, I care about their skills. Like right now I'm looking for a replacement for this merc, more so than any loot. I mean, obviously I'll take loot if I get good loot, but... Initial doesn't change anything, only their initial gear can be a little better. Okay. Well, I have no idea. Oh, just have to believe what you say. Oh, triple LE damage. Crap. Have better loot in their pockets and they have multiple 6 links. Yeah, I'm still in acts. I don't think they'll have multiple 6 links, but I'll keep it in mind as we get to maps and enter them. Problem is they have mostly shit bases, like not even old tier 1 like level 40 base types. Yeah, but that's like loot, right? Like it's just RNG. Most of the items will be on bad base types. It's to be expected statistically. X-links, not weapons or items, just skill gems. Oh, you mean not 6-link items, but you mean 6-linked abilities? Yeah, but I don't care about their abilities. I only care about their auras, and I haven't seen any auras linked with anything yet. Like, whether they do damage or not, I couldn't care less about. Like, all I want is them to survive and give me buffs.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's fair. But then you're saying you might want to just look at infamous mercenaries in the sense that you might want to just look at them instead of fighting them?
Watch yourself.
Oops. What? When did it change? Three divines from one and sacreds and exalts. Yeah. Keeping it in mind.
Once more, farewell.
Ah. Good luck to you.
Wait, but Faustus doesn't want to take me to the city. Do I just go to the city? Huh? Where do you get access to King's March then? Is that later only? Oh, because people were telling me to go to King's March to hope for some 6 links. Oh, after Kitawa, right. Or 5 links. Fair enough. Just haven't really played since Settlers League and... Well, I mean, that was the last league. And there you were going into King's March all the time while leveling. And good? No, of course not. I think I'll ever get a quiver upgrade. That's not even a good quiver. I didn't get the quest item from Hector. Titicus. Wait, I have 7 proj already. I'm getting reasonably hungry. I still need to come back for the lab trial. I forgot to do that. Pretty dumb. Yeah, filling up accuracy attack speed now. My Merc is just aggressively dead all the time. I'm gonna revive her before I go into Yugal, but she's probably gonna die again, let's be real. I mean, level 28 Merc. What's she gonna do? Projectile weakness too good. "25 move speed boots with only shit. Literally nothing good."
Watch yourself.
Maybe we need to really gamba again.
Oh? It's a gilded
Fox shade,
wonder.
that's neat. I would have liked that a long time ago.
Luck to you.
At least we got a decent amount of leveling items now. If I level again, I can use the Storm Cloud and Fox Shade and Doedries. Be really good. Alright, Ugal reward. Ugal.
You found them. No easy feat, I bet.
Attack speed with staves. Attack and cast speed, dex and in, two-handed weapons. No crit multi. Unfortunate. Man, is it really as warm outside as it is in here? Let's open the window here. Actually, minimally colder. Not much. Like a minor amount. Actually, maybe it's warmer? Pretty much the same. Except now we got all the light pollution coming in.
Hope it's an upgrade.
I can just ungear it even without reviving it. Okay. That's cool. To go back to the bathhouse because I'm an idiot. Done the lab trial. Over here. I was a lab trial, I'd be over there. Finally playtime. You've been eating since? Or have you been like doing birthday celebration stuff with family? What are you playing this time around, Uncle Jay?
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
I found a way.
Oh, that's that. Now we can log. Playing a Cyclone and Helix Trap Moroi champion. Okay, that sounds uncommon. Farming for another 0 button build with Elementalist this time. Nice. Zero button sounds really good.
Solaris, Lunaris.
My Merc's only dying, and I'm bleeding so much money trying to revive her all the time, so I'm just not gonna revive her again. I mean, honestly, they were quite survivable for the longest time, but they're like so many levels below now that it's really unreasonable to expect them to survive. The micromanage you have to do to keep them alive, constant upgrades. Constant. I just hand them down my gear whenever I get an upgraded bow or I like a chest piece or something like that. I just give them my old stuff. If I can, but the problem is with the underleveled merc, I can't give them anything anymore because they're only level 28, so they don't fulfill any requirements. On bolt. It's a lot of lightning damage, but it's crap. Oh, 122 life on the gloves, 300 armor, but nothing good.
What have you got?
You can gripe all you want, lover. We can't stay here. Not with all this blood.
Where do you expect us to go, Vanya? We have our whole lives here in Highgate.
I don't know. West, perhaps?
The Ezomite lands.
Oh, they don't know. You must have encountered. See ya.
Oh yeah. They were starting to talk when I was looking to vendor.
Take care.
Maybe check Russia. Maybe she has something 5-link. 6 socket. Nope, of course not. Always worth looking though, even though it never happens. But you wouldn't want to miss when it happens, right? When it finally does happen.
I am just scattered. Be careful.
The Dark Emperor. Remember, humanity needs us.
Alright, it's time for a quick break, guys. I'm hungry. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to do a whole round of errands. And we've been live for 3 hours, so I feel like I deserved a quick 5-minute break. So, we'll just AFK here next to June. Show my merc and my shit here.
Exile?
Can I? No.
Scattered across the plains and mountains are small fortifications.
I'll be right back. Stash Kooming, yeah, that as well.
Outposts. They have posted guards around the perimeters, so we must be cautious. Seek one out. I will meet you there, and together we will infiltrate it.
well. I need to quickly still close the kitchen door 1 second. Otherwise all the hot air comes out. Alright, welcome back. I got a pretzel, I got a vegan sausage, I got some leftover vegan butter. We're gonna eat that in a second. And I got my homemade lime mint lemonade. Which is exceptionally tasty. Really good stuff. Am I vegan now? Yes. Since November again. Longest time in my life. I did like previously I did like 3 months in 2018 I believe, but yeah. Just feel like I have to put my money where my mouth is and can't condone mass animal farming and all that. So. Aside from the fact that it's bad resource management. But who knows, maybe I'll regress at some point and I'll be like, oh, I need to eat meat again for whatever reason. I mean, a lot of vegans went back on their dietary choices. Like, this one guy from Jackass, Steve-O, was vegan for years and now he eats fish again. Yeah, Mercury, it's not up to me to explain the concept to you. If you're interested in it, Google it. There's good reasons. And what you're saying is just a very ignorant and dumb statement to make. So, make sure you don't do that in public because it's embarrassing to say stuff like that. But yeah, no, I really don't want to... I mean, I'll answer the question since it came up and because I obviously had to talk about what I'm eating, but like I really don't feel like it's my mission to convert you all to veganism or to preach veganism or to do whatever. I honestly don't want to get into that debate. I just feel like any sensible human being who looks into it can only come to the conclusion that it's better to not eat animals than it is to eat animals. What do I know? This sausage is extremely good. Chili snacker. Seitan. That's pretty good. But don't worry, like, the people, my colleagues at work, my bosses, they always make insanely ignorant anti-vegan statements as well. Like my boss said last time we did like a sit-together breakfast in the company, he said something like along the lines of, because we had like vegan sausages and like vegan cheese and stuff like that there as options. And he was like, I'll never understand the need for vegans to imitate meat products and to look like them. It's like, if you don't want to eat meat, then just don't eat meat. Why do you have to make a plant look like meat? And I was like really this close to saying, yeah, I never understood the whole fascination with ego shooters. Like, I mean, obviously, if I want to kill someone, I just go outside on the street and shoot someone in the head. Why would I do a computer game instead? Like, that acts as if I was killing someone. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that level of sarcasm would be misunderstood in a professional setting. Another bite from the sausage. Thanks, Nate Spud. Well, the longest time I wasn't really so sure about it before I did it. When I did it, it came out better than I thought, so it turned from something that I wanted to do for a joke for like a weekend or so, or a week at max, to something that's probably going to be my style for the rest of the summer. And then in winter, I'm going to go out like a full beard again because it's nice and warm, like a scarf. Maybe I need to go vegan to grow the gloriousness on your mouth. I don't know. I don't think if you already don't have solid hair/beard growth, I don't think a vegan diet is particularly suited to cover the needs for your body to increase the hair production. But I don't know. I think it's more the nutrition anyway. I mean, look at my head. I'm not growing any hair there, so clearly I'm not the authority in the department of growing hair. That is true, Nate Spud. You gotta reclaim the space to express your individual style. If you can't express your individual style on your head because you're forced into the baldness, then what other retreat do you have than the beard? 30 move speed, but the worst boots ever. Oh, so am I. Don't worry. Maybe you'll be able to grow one in the future at some point. I mean, how old are you? 69 is not your year of birth, right? Maybe it's just like late hormones kicking in. Do have a good hairline. Yeah, be proud of that and happy with that. That's make it last. I just want to get all the efficient small nodes here. Just too good. So what's the area that we're gonna be reset farming to get a new merc? Are we gonna reset farm foothills for mercs, or has anyone done that? Is there like a a sweet spot, like a level threshold that I want to at least have for the area level to farm my mercs, or not matter? Kind of fixed all the good spots for merc farm before maps, just farm them in tier 1 maps. But I need a good merc before I get into tier 1 maps to farm good mercs. You get what I mean? Like, I need another intermediate. My current merc is level 28. So, there's no good reason to not replace the merc. Gonna need to improvise a farming spot. This is lightning arrow right now on a deadeye. But I'm not following like a laid out plan or anything. I just, you know, hopped onto a ranger and was like, wait, what do I want to play? What I want to level? Then Foothills better than Quarry. Okay. What about Reliquary? Which is what people do for reset farming Syndicate, right? Or did they also fix that? Oh, jump between entrance of Foothill and Quarry. Yeah, that does make sense. That sounds very sensible. Ah, but was my favorite activity. Syndicate farming in Reliquary. Why? Why'd they fix it? Fix all the predictable merc spawns. Yeah, I'm not talking about mercs, I'm just talking about...
I got treasure for. Oh, that glitters is gold.
Just talking about Immortal Syndicate in that case. But yeah. Like, if you're running the full zone anyway for Syndicate, in order to find the Syndicate encounter, then chances are you're gonna find the merc. We get a merc with Wrath or Haste. Yeah, I got one with Grace and Hatred, which was pretty good for a long time, but she just keeps on dying all the time. I'll bring her up once again, just... Should be fine if we don't fight anything big. Farming. Level 28 in the 62 zone. Gotta give her props. Farming from behind so hard.
Me, I'll move on. Only get one shot at it. Believe is a coward and die a hero.
Corrupted zone here is easy to do. We'll do that. Ah, 2 additional prods, that's why I did. scary. Depending on which kind of monsters you get. I really picked up the blue item on me though. None of the arguments I've ever heard for veganism make any sense logically other than I don't like how meat tastes. Okay, have you looked at how much resources you go into producing meat? Have you looked into how easily you can cover all the nutritional needs of people with plant-based food? Like, in terms of resource management, it's a huge waste to just feed all the agricultural products to livestock and then eat the livestock. It's really inefficient. Like, that's like the #1 argument, I'd say. Because the production is not insignificant in terms of, you know, worldwide carbon emissions and all that. So, yeah, in the name of sustainability, it's definitely a good point to eat plant-based rather than animal-based. And then, of course, I don't know how that does not sound like a logical argument to you, but assuming that every being comes into this world like without their own doing, not by their own choice, but we all end up in a body on the world here, like, I don't see why you would want to essentially torture and inflict a lot of suffering on a specific being just in order to feed on it. Like, it's just unnecessary. I don't see how that's illogical. Like, you could say that it's not a compelling argument to you. You could say that you don't care and you'd rather eat meat than to care about that. But saying that it's not logical just doesn't follow for me. I think it makes a lot of sense and it's very compelling, but... Yo, I like meat as well. It's just like, if you think about it, the only reason I realistically eat meat, and I think that applies to a lot of people, is because they can alienate themselves completely from the production of it, right? Like, the production is at the end of a long supply chain and they don't have anything to do with it. But if you were to raise a pig yourself from a little piglet to like a, you know, fully grown animal, and you put a lot of love and the animal has a name and everything, I just personally cannot imagine taking the animal behind the house, like, you know, behind the shed, and then just deceiving the animal, because you wouldn't want to, you know, like, you wouldn't straight up kill the animal, but you'd come from the back kind of and like just stab it in the throat or something like that and let it bleed out. And I just feel like it's such an essential betrayal of trust that I wouldn't want to do it. And I would just allege that no one wants to do that. It's just that some people have to do that because that's the only kind of job that they can get based on their qualification and based on what they where they live and what is being offered in terms of pay. But I feel like anyone who does that sort of job, unless you're already a psychopath, will suffer psychological consequences. Because it's also not like the romantic kind of idea of a quick and painless death. Like, if you look into it, and I don't want to, like, I don't want to produce, like, a vivid imagery with my words here, right? So I'm just, if you're interested in it, look it up. There's a lot of animal suffering porn. There's this movie, Dominion, that's completely on YouTube. Like, there's a lot of documentaries and media in general that go into great length explaining the circumstances under which all meat, but specifically the mass-produced cheap shit, is produced. Yeah, but like that's a great argument, Uncle Jay. But like, how would you like to experience a life in which you're just born for the sole purpose of dying after a way too short life that was very untypical, very not full of like joy or fulfillment or full with anything that you enjoy as an animal naturally, but you're just like being locked up basically in way too small spaces, being fed things that make you grow very large and produce a lot of meat, but like not really like the nutrition that you need or want or enjoy. And then you just get killed way too early. Like, look at how long animals can live. But yeah, again, just read The Jungle by Upton Sinclair. Thinking like a human? No, that's not how animals think. Yeah, I'm not saying that they can think like that. I'm not expecting them to make the same decision for me, right? It's just like when you're a human being and you're realizing that you're of a certain degree of civilization and intellect, that you can question those things. You can question whether it's morally or ethically feasible to do that to another being, right? Like, even if the other being doesn't perceive it the way that you perceive it, right? That's like saying it's okay to betray a child because the child doesn't perceive it like you do, right? The child is not able to perceive your betrayal as the betrayal that it is, so it's okay to betray it. Like, do you really think that? No. And now you're gonna say it's different though because the child grows up and then it will realize. Well, the animal will never grow up and realize. But that doesn't make it any better. Like, if the child dies prematurely, it will never grow up and realize. So if the child dies prematurely, it's okay to betray the child because it will never realize that you betrayed it. Other being could just as well be a plant and you're doing the exact same things. Plants don't have central nervous systems the way that animals do. It's like, I just don't really want to have this conversation because this conversation is literally on Reddit 10,000 times. You can go and look it up right now. And I don't feel like I am the one who has to defend the idea of veganism to a bunch of people who are not at the point yet mentally where they come to that final conclusion, right? Because I honestly don't think there's any way to justify like sort of like to believe in eating meat. The only way that you do it is by being a little child and by closing your eyes and saying, la 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 la, I don't want to hear your good arguments. I'm going to pretend I didn't hear your good arguments. I'm going to believe in this really dumb bullshit that I'm going to present just in order so I can keep doing what I want to do. And that's okay. I was like that as well. And I don't want to sound like the way I sound right now, like I'm so much better or bigger, because I also, when I used to be like that, didn't appreciate vegan people or like people who were on the level of questioning that sort of stuff. I didn't like them to point out my flaws in thinking either. So I just feel like it's a completely useless conversation. Like, if it helps you, like, I feel like, yeah, I'm leaning more towards indulging it, but then at the same time, I feel like if you're really interested in it, then there's tons of places where you can get that information better than from me. And you're not gonna sway me with whatever kind of arguments you think you're presenting, because I know them all. And I had them. I've heard them, I've thought them myself, I was convinced of them myself. So the thing is just, if you think about it, and that's the one thing I still want to say about the topic, is if you ignore the entire way that's ingrained in our culture, in our way of living, and how normalized it is by the fact that everyone does it, if it was presented to you as a proposal, hey, let's kill that dog, or let's kill that sheep, or let's kill that cow, and eat it, when that's something that you'd never ever considered, would you then do it? Would you think it's a good idea? I don't know, I just also think it's like karmically very questionable, right? Like just the fact that you're accepting willingly that another being suffers because of your desire to consume it. But yeah, I don't know. When they killed Chewbacca in Star Wars 3 and eat him, I feel really bad, but I would still eat him. I mean, Chewbacca at this point is beyond saving. I'd eat him as well. Probably spare him some of his suffering from the bad writing in the sequel trilogy. Honestly, it's taken him out of his misery. It's the humane thing to do at that point.
Be careful.
Some of the members we have come across.
Okay, Mercury, I'm not gonna even answer to that. It's the dumbest thing you've said in this entire conversation. And please don't take it the wrong way. Love you and all that, but like that. What kind of straw man is that?
Yes.
Yeah, and I'm not even saying that for the history of humanity it was the wrong thing to do. Like, we obviously wouldn't be at the point where we are, but at this point, with the technology that we have, we can produce food without animal suffering that is just as good, if not better, than the animal-based products. They're just as good, if not better, in terms of nutrition. They're getting to the point where the taste is just as good, if not better. They're getting to the point where their price is just as good, if not better. Like, even for like complex stuff like burger patties and stuff like that, they're not meaningfully worse than the animal-based ones. They're not meaningfully more expensive, you know. And I think it's a conversation worth having, or a thought worth having, is it, do we really need to spend that many resources on, again, torturing, killing other beings, raping them into existence, essentially, and could we not just use that to feed a lot more people more efficiently with food that, and in the end, is better for everyone involved? Are you going to go through all the bad faith arguments now, Mercury? How is it helpful in any way to now undermine what I say, or attempt to undermine it by pointing out my supposed hypocrisy? That's again completely besides the point. Yes, I have a cat. I wouldn't get a cat again. Done. As long as I have the cat. I don't know of any feasible ways to feed a cat vegan. You can feed a dog vegan, but you can't feed a cat vegan. But I, again, wouldn't get a cat again. I'm gonna ride this one out. But it was also never a decision really to get the cat, right? Like, I told you guys the story of how I got the cat. It's not like, I want to get a cat, and I go and buy a cat, and then I feed it meat. But it's the cat ended up being with me, and I could give it away, but I felt like it was the best option for the cat to stay with me. But that has nothing to do with my decision to not avoid animal suffering wherever I can. But yeah, let's just transition back into talking about PoE or something like that, because I think the most I can do is annoy you And the most you can do is annoy me with those discussions, and there's no meaningful exchange. Like, if you're really interested in it, then, like I said, it's 10,000 times better to look it up and to read about it. I mean, you know, when I drive around on my bike, I'll still sometimes breathe through my mouth because my nose will be clogged, or like I need a lot of air at once, and then I'll breathe in and all of a sudden I have like a tiny fly in my throat and it dies. How vegan is that? It's still animal suffering. So you can't 100% avoid it, but you can minimize it as much as you. Ooh. Ooh. Flasks. Oh, she's so tanky. Why does she chonk so hard? It's the Sega OST? It's all Super Nintendo. This is Super Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island. Breathing is bad from the environment too. Yeah, but I can't avoid breathing without dying. Can't avoid eating meat, and you can avoid killing others and inflicting suffering on others. Stop arguing in bad faith and saying things that you don't even believe in yourself or you haven't thought about properly. I'll tell you this, in a life or death situation, or if I was traveling in Asia and like I wouldn't like be able to get vegan food at all, obviously I'd eat meat. But in this complete luxury situation of Western civilization, I don't feel like I need to eat meat. And the most meat that you can buy in the supermarket is like, you don't really want to know how that's produced. Yeah, that's very black and white thinking, though. I mean, there's so many nuances to that. It's like saying, oh, you have the choice of either, you know, being a completely normal person, or you can be a murdering psychopath. And those are the two ways that you can live life. No? Yeah, sure. Those are two ways that you can live life. But maybe it's a little bit more than that oversimplified illustration. Oh, I know that especially in China, there's a lot of like vegan products. Like there's there are these mock ducks, right? Like a fake duck that they had for centuries already because of monks, I believe, who wouldn't eat meat for religious reasons. So yeah, there's definitely a lot of stuff, but like sometimes like with street food and I mean, I was at an Italian restaurant the other day with my family here in Germany, and you would think they'd have a lot of options, but they literally had like 3 or 4 options for vegans. Everything else had like excessive amounts of like cream or seafood or meat or... It's a good song, yeah. How can I get so many worm scales and not one of them has 5 sockets or 6. Gamble again? I feel like I need to gamble again.
Yes.
Wait, that looks actually like decent damage. That might be good.
Bye.
Wait. 7299 7508. Okay, so it is better than my current one. Just damage wise. Which is crazy. Craft attack speed. Just use it. And then hand down the... Why always 8? I hate this game, dude. And finally. Da 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 da. 7-6, 13-5. Wait, why is it so much more here in Hideout? Does anyone understand that? Oh, because we were in town and we didn't have the heralds up. Right. Yeah, I'd give the bow to the merc, but the merc's just gonna die over and over, so we're gonna have to wait until we get the next merc. Wait, I didn't get the feather? Did I leave the feather there? Are you fucking kidding me? Aim link gives you insane flat fire. I didn't get the fucking feather. Is autopiloting too hard? This feather. Have you played too much PoE 2, so you forgot all about the story of PoE 1? Merc links you, you don't have to think. Yeah, but I mean, that's true for all the mercs and everything the mercs do. Like, they do themselves, you don't have to think. Oh yeah, it is cool. Yeah, time to path into to Shadow, I guess.
Yes.
Cool winds.
Wait, Tazuni is the Gamba master, right? I'm gonna try for a 5 link again.
The nightmare.
So I can tell you guys that your ideas... Wait, it's not Tazuni? Was it not in the other act? It was Tazuni, right? Oh yeah, it's Faustus after Faustus becomes available. Oh, that's so dumb. Why is it not the same NPC per town?
Oh dear.
Yeah. Able to blame you guys for giving me the tip that the 5 links are easy from Gambler. Just wanted me to waste all my gold.
Next time.
I removed the Ark's progression chart that I used, so I was completely lost in the campaign. Nice. Well, back to the refinery. Die to the dude. Do I revive the merc? Yeah, it's better than not having a merc at all, right? Oh, damage is okay.
Feel like shine. Good luck.
Not as good as I would like it to be, but... definitely workable.
Science and alchemy.
Well, the song is so much more silent than the other ones. Ah, okay. If energy shield gain on kill.
Cruel as you does not deserve to breathe in area.
Exile.
Why did I walk through that?
I survived the pits of process.
It's not necessary.
I just can't.
Oh, not pretty. Whoa!
Keep your word or lose your head. Exile?
Well, but good to know it didn't instantly kill me. Undamaging elements. Holy element effect, right? Don't have a Val skill. Kinda like the onslaught during soul gain prevention, but I wouldn't get that now.
Choose quickly. Can't run forever.
That was dumb. I was looking at the music when I got petrified. Because the music's peaking way higher than
Of every
earlier.
part of the animal, I always say.
I made it louder because it was so low in the beginning. Yeah, man, the Merc died again. I just don't know what to do, man.
Remember, humanity needs us.
Well, yeah, farm out a couple levels and then reset hotels, tunnels. Yeah, you said Foothills Quarry, by the way. The Foothills Quarry aren't even connected. Or you mean like at the waypoint, you go between the two? That would make sense. But then why wouldn't you just reset one over and over? Yeah, honestly, I can't understand the people who played PoE 2 and went back to this and were like, oh yeah, this is how PoE is supposed to feel. It's like, I clearly like the game, right? Like, it's great. I've been playing it for a long time and feel right back home, but at the same time, it also feels like, I don't know, everything feels like a cardboard cutout. Those monsters are absolutely not impactful at all. Yeah, what up, Yoda? How are you doing? Long time no see. Glad to see you're still kicking it. How have you been doing? Still Fortnite gaming? Been grinding this league. Yeah, I just started yesterday. Doing some casual HCF SSF.
Choose as you
To
will.
hopefully rediscover my joy in the game. And get like super hooked again. Instead of playing it like on and off a little. Thing is, right now with the apprenticeship, I won't have a lot of time to play. Right, SSF, last week of Settlers League felt way too easy. Well, if it's too easy, you're not going fast enough. Nah, I mean, I just said the same thing. It's like PoE 2 feels a lot more like an actual combat game, where this feels like, yeah, I'm just constantly looking to one-shot monsters. Although in PoE 2 you're also looking to one-shot monsters, it's just harder to get there. Now that I think about it. Where's the Stormblade? I have to discover the entire zone here in order to find it, as usual, as is tradition. For one spear, entire map dies. Okay. Yeah. I meant like more like the early game and the act playthrough of PoE 2. Which is what, ironically, which is what I thought that the end game was going to be as well. But I feel like with the end game they messed up and they let people get too much power too quickly and too easily, and I don't know whether they're going to be able to dial it back. Yeah, I hope that, I mean, it's still very early development, right? Like, I just hope that they'll be able to, oh wait, I already have the Stormblade, no? UE1 version feels slow and clunky, combat is not the same. Yeah, the combat feels very, very different. Way less engaging, definitely. I mean, in a good way also, because PoE 2 is exhausting. Right? In PoE 1 you can definitely play for many, many hours without getting super tired. PoE 2 requires like a lot of your attention.
Good luck.
But that's also part, I mean, part of that is also that it's a learning process, because PoE 2 is new and this one playing for a long time already. It's a different type of mental tax, yeah, I guess.
Yes.
Could say that as well.
Be careful.
PoE1 is an ARPG, while PoE2 is something trying to resemble a video game but failing. Funny, I don't know how accurate.
Come on now, don't got all day. That should make things interesting.
Wait, it said hits can't be evaded. For the cowgirl. But yeah, I didn't come here for the cowgirl. I wanted to get a merc girl. Its annoyance distilled down to its essence. It's definitely a way of looking at it. Still, there are plenty of annoying things in PoE1 that are not in PoE2 though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, PoE2 will still have a while to go, and probably gonna be much better next time. We'll give it a deep dive. No notification of you subbing, refresh, and then it should be on the chat, and then you press, and then it comes. It's like when you sub, it doesn't automatically go off, because, I actually don't know. Probably because if you sub offline, when the streamer is offline, right? So that you can trigger it when he's online. No, have it on me. I thought it would come up on your screen. It didn't. That's weird because I think I see the number went up, but I don't have a notification of a sub here. I guess not even in the activity feed in Twitch. You should be able to click share. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Because I've never been wrong with that when people told me that they didn't get a notification. It's always been if they refresh the chat, then you get the notification, you press, and then it goes. Well, what I'm trying to say is the number of subscribers went up. The sub goal here, it says 3 minutes ago, 75% of the way to completing your goal. But there's no, like, subscription thing where it says Jore or B-Roy MR resubbed with Prime or with regular. That's not here, it's all. It's either a Twitch mistake or it's like you not having refreshed and pressed share. But either way, I thank you for the sub. Hey, maybe it's just stuck in the pipeline somewhere and it's coming through in like a minute or two. I don't know. But you never said, did you refresh the chat? Did you press Control R or F5 on the chat window? Or where you have the stream open? To confirm that you did press the button. See, that's what I'm talking about. Thanks for the sub, dude. 9 months already, hey. We got our sub child. I always thought that was extremely awkward and cringe when people said that on stream. They're like 9-month sub child. But what other association do you have with 9 months? It's 3/4 of a year, I guess. So it's like 3 seasons minus 1. So it's 3/4 of a 4 seasons pizza. Anyway, thanks. Appreciate it. And hope you get a lot of ad-free content out of it. I would have been the longest subscriber. I was too young to afford it back when you started. Yeah, and I'm glad I talked you out of it when you felt like you wanted to contribute in a big way or something like that. I was like, dude, it's just a lot of Twitch money. But I always appreciated you wanting to support and help out.
Did House Kyaxon send you? No? Then be gone.
But yeah, that said, there are some people who are like above 70 months now. So, pretty sick. So where did we see the merc? I didn't even see a merc. Still doing talk shows? The podcasts, we did an episode a while back for a GFL's birthday, but yeah, I'm doing a regular full-time job right now, apprenticeship thing, so I don't really have the time to organize it. Because 2 days per week I have to go to vocational school, and the other 3 days I have to like work in a regular office, and then on the weekends I have to, you know, catch up with my chores and with my social life. So a lot of times I don't even have I'm not even here to do the podcast, right? Like, people already asked about whether I'm going to do a podcast for this current league, but like the only way I could have realistically done it would have been today. But I didn't even know whether I was going to like the league because I only first started to play yesterday. And then next weekend I'm gone. Like next week I'm traveling, visiting my dad and other family members. And then I think when I come back, it's It might be my partner's weekend off, so I'm gonna spend time with her probably, and
Bye bye. You kill
not sure when would be the first time that I can realistically do a podcast again. And then I'd have to like first reach out to people because you need the guests and all, and I can't tell you when and where and when we'll do more. Don't think you should force podcasts if the host isn't in the right state of mind. Yeah, that true. That too. But Balor's the other half of the host, and like if I'm playing the game, I at least know what I'm talking about. And Balor's super hyped to play, and we get 2 guests who are doing good content. I don't see a problem with that, but I also don't feel like forcing it, right? It's gonna happen again at some point, but I don't know how to squeeze it in right now. And I know for a lot of people it's like their favorite content of mine, but like for me personally, it's as much as I like doing it, it's probably not my favorite content that I do, like because it requires work and it's not just sitting down and playing and chilling and hanging out, but it requires like coordination, it requires like a huge tech headache, right, where I need to like be aware of multiple audio channels, video channels, and like levels and all the stuff. Like just the overhead stress of hosting something like that. But yeah, in a month from now, maybe we'll do 1 or 2. Thing is also, like, with my current tech setup, there's some problems, and I'd really like to have a bunch of money again to invest, but I've already borrowed money from a friend like a while ago to buy the computer that I'm currently playing on, and I haven't been able to pay that back since, which is, you know, also one of the reasons I'm pursuing a real job now is because I never was able to make ends meet with streaming, and yeah. Like, not being able to pay for your, like, costs of living is one thing, but then not being able to save up for when you need to make this big investments to be able to continue doing things, like, you know, buy a new microphone, buy a new camera, buy a new computer, buy new screens, buy a new mouse, because both my mice are, like, so fucked, right? They're double-clicking all the time, and I can't properly play, but, like, I also can't afford to go out of my way to, like, buy a gaming mouse right now. And even if I did, like, there's so many other things that I probably could do with the €100 or 80 or 70 or whatever it's gonna cost. So I really need to just pursue this apprenticeship as hard as I can, and then do like a couple of months like really hard full-time work and make good money and put some on the side, and then maybe also when I get a decent full-time salary, I can move out here and go to a better place where I can like build myself a proper studio for streaming. How much do you need for a gaming mouse? I think these were, I don't know, I'd first have to research what I need, and like it was just an example. Don't be tempted to be like, oh, I'll buy you a gaming mouse. Wait, are we so overleveled that the mercs already don't spawn anymore? I'm trying to brain AFK merc farming, and I just don't remember ever having seen a merc in the last 10 minutes, and I'm just running through the zones, wasting my time. I mean, I had these Logitech G700S, and I think when I bought them, they were like around $100. I don't know. I want to say 119, but you can't buy them new anymore. And now I'd first have to look what kind of model I'd like. I probably wouldn't buy Logitech again because I'm kind of fed up with a bunch of bugs in the software and like with the general like flaws in the way that they make their things. And like the fact that it's like really, although that's not their fault specifically, but it's like really unsustainable. Like I'd love to buy a mouse where I can just buy spare parts and replace the spare parts so I don't have to buy a new mouse every 2 years of excessive gaming, but it's just so financially unfeasible apparently to provide that service of spare parts, replacement parts, that like pretty much every single one of those products are like, you know, you use it until it dies and then you throw it away. And it's just, it sucks so hard. Because like the optical sensor is still good, the cable is still good, the infrared thing is still good, everything is good. It's just like the side buttons are broken, and they've been broken since like week 1 of this mouse, which is so fucked up. Like you just use the side buttons normally and they break. And then like obviously the click sensors are broken because they clicked like a couple thousand times each, so they're like so fucked that every time you click them they double click or triple click. Read my Merc reply, you're wasting time trying to fight her. Use that quarry / foothills. I can't scroll that far back. Shouldn't kill the Merc? I forgot to mention it. What do you mean you shouldn't kill the Merc? Once you kill a Merc in a zone, that zone can't spawn a Merc again? I don't think I did kill any Merc. I didn't like literally fight any Merc in the last 3 hours of playing. Certainly not in these zones. Okay, so you can only get a Merc once in a leveling zone. What you're saying. And I didn't fight any Mercs. I just encountered them and then I left them in the dirt. I mean, not in the dirt, but like... right where they stood. Maybe they removed the Merc from Quarry? I don't know, apparently. So, but what did... now you can explain to me, what did you mean with Foothills Quarry? Like, reset on the waypoint? Or, like, because... what do you mean, like, Boiling Lake? No, probably not. Because you said to swap between the zones. And when you said that, I assumed that I was being dumb, but now that I look at the map, I can see that those zones don't share a transition.
Your fight's done, Red Blade. Information, now!
Yeah, I mean, at least we're getting some Syndicate progression here.
You surprised me, Hillock.
Wait, how did I go back and not vendor shit? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. It's Tunnel and Foothills, okay. Yeah, that's what the other assumption that I thought was reasonable. That's a lot of damage. Not enough to be better, but... ooh, oh, cast speed, life, strength, auras. What a ring. It's a good Merc boot. Yeah, that ring is phenomenal.
Cool wins.
Dude, that after all these years, they still haven't been able to implement a 2D effect on the 2D art to signify that an item is veiled. And it still takes me like 3 attempts to unveil all the veiled items in my inventory, because every time I go to vendor after unveiling, I find another veiled item in my inventory that I just did not unveil because it looks the same as a item that doesn't have a veiled mod.
Be careful.
Okay, so now we're trying to find the Merc here. I didn't fight the Merc here, right? I think I fought any Merc in this entire act. But maybe I'm too over leveled now, because I'm already like 7 levels above the zone. Maybe there's like a close level margin thing. Nope, there he is. Let's see what we get. Evra Mathon, Frost Hand.
Time waits for no one.
Discipline.
Make your choice and be quick.
So some are way too overpowered, still be careful. Yeah, so I don't want to fight this because once you fought them in a zone, you said you can't. So we want to go back more zones. Like, what's the maximum amount of zones that we can go back? We're going to go back to a different zone where we can kill them easily and then exile them. Don't fight it, it's cheat. Yeah, but like we go and fight something here, for example, if we can find one. I don't know whether you can find one when you're 10 levels above, but probably not. I don't know. We'll try and go into the bridge and see. Am I farming for? Probably like a dex-based guy with like grace. I just want a grace provider. I don't even know what Merc type it is, though. Ooh, lots of gold rings. Thunder Quiver. Is that a lightning arrow, dude?
You're not Kyaxon, are you? What'll it be then?
With Wrath. And Asmark. Oh, but that bow will rip me a new one. Oh, that's awful. That jewelry. Looting gear of your guys will be ass if you do this because you tank your renown. Just want a merc to use, it's fine. Well, what's renown? See it? Can I look it up somewhere in the game? Is there any like explanation of how it works? You can duel a mercenary to exile them, preventing mercenaries of that type from appearing for 10 further encounters. Doing this is useful to find a particular... Yeah, I know that one, but... Hey, have a good one, Uncle Jake. Don't even have a renown thing because it's so low? Yeah, yeah. So there's nothing to lose. Yeah, what up? What are you doing? Seen you on in a while? I haven't been on in a while. Wait, but I don't want to exile this type, right? The kind of type that I'm looking for.
Do I smell of something?
So we want to reset and try and get a different type that we can then exile. Now is my time to make an epic comeback? Nah, I don't have time. I don't have time for stuff like that. I'll stream today a little bit, maybe another hour or two, and then I'll have to go to sleep because I have to go to school tomorrow. And then you won't see me for another 2 weeks. Lose renown because mercs think you're a coward and the next mercs have worse gear loot. You die to mercs, you also lose renown. Haven't died to a single merc yet. So yeah, makes sense.
The very skies themselves. Win orders. This will be a pleasure to see.
Hello there.
Death waits with open arms.
Dude, I fucking hate this game. Oh no, I was gonna say it's another bow guy again. Because I didn't get a bow guy in like forever, and then I go back zones in order to exile other guys to get more bow guys, and thought now I'm getting all the bow guys. That would have triggered me. Slightly. Now we're ending it here, no reason to do 4. Okay, let's see what this guy has. Now, you guys said no divine ire, right?
Your decision.
Full damage cast speed. That looks doable. I mean, I don't know the skill, but Gratha the Hexer.
Ready to die. Kayaks and fury. It's not every day I'm refused, but as you wish.
Okay, so we exiled her. That means now we can't spawn anymore in this zone, is what you're saying, if you fought one once.
I'm Rog.
Also getting triggered. Oh wait, didn't even happen this time. It's just a muted song. Lots of silence in the beginning. But like sometimes it will just like, after hours and hours of going through the playlist and like picking the next song automatically, and like sometimes it will just stop playback and then just not play any next song, and you just manually press forward. So I'm gonna try and find a guy here now, because I guess I can't find one in the bridge anymore, right? But then this might be too low level a zone for me to find one. I don't know what the limits are there. Like typically with League mechanics, it's like you're more than 10 levels higher than they don't spawn anymore. Looks like it seems to be the case with this one as well. That means back to Act 9, Vistiri Desert? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. But I love this soundtrack, and I'm so happy that both of these songs are in the soundtrack, or in the playlist that we put on. First one came on, I was like already, wow, cool. Nice that that's in there.
Make a call.
Doesn't look too good, but it also... Is this kind of guy overpowered, guys? He does have a strong mace. Extra damage here, extra damage there. I need to exile this kind of guy. So we just need to log really quick if it's bad.
You want me gone? I'm gone.
Easy.
Remember, humanity.
Well, it took...
It's 107 lethal.
Good luck.
Salah.
They're all too good to vendor. They're the kind of rings that I'm gonna be upset that I don't have them if I die and I'm gonna be re-rolling. They're also the kind of rings that I don't care about now. it's like when you have like really bad pasta at home, or not really bad, but like the cheap kind, but then you got a lot of good pasta as well, and you give away the cheap kind, and then the good pasta like somehow disappears. Someone steals your good pasta, and then you're sad that you don't have the somewhat less good pasta. I'm sure everyone can relate to that example. I need to pause real quick. This microphone is not well aligned. More central here, and then I could sit more like this. And I would have less of a pain in my back, because I'd be sitting less unhealthy. Yeah, I have a tendency to like slouch into the microphone kind of thing, which is not a good thing at all. It also needs to be further in the front like this, so that I don't have a problem with like sitting upright. Where's the stupid Shikari? Already in here? Right, do we get a better bow this time? No.
Rest, my child. Be free from the torments of immortality.
A mother's...
I don't feel good about this one.
You killed...
Yes?
Alright. Let's hope for the good mercs to spawn in foothills now. Yeah, at least I got 7.2k. I can spend another 249 to get my old merc up temporarily. I'm at least not completely mercless. There's the level 70. Oh. Does that mean I don't get merc spawns at all here anymore?
Try not to cock it up.
It looks like. Or I just massively walk past it. Dude, that degen ground. Can't be serious. Ambusher with 171 fizz. Come on up.
My gems and I'll make short work of you.
Flame quiver. Blasphemy, flammability. I don't want that. That's not what I want. But hey, it is a merc of the right kind and all that. Just to waste another second on that ass wipe of a fight. Okay, bro. These pants are not the best for prolonged sitting because they're they have a net inside because they're bath pants. They're swimming pants. Probably gonna have to change the pants again. To find out where all my underwear is. Big grab over there. Right, no, we wanted to reset. that picking up the phone completely took me out. My thought loop. Okay, reset here, and then hope for a guy with Wrath and Haste, or Wrath and Grace. All three of them. Alright, Merc is here. Blade caster.
Soon know which.
Grim on the
Get one
shark.
shot of this.
He does
Choose
have
wisely.
grace, so there's that. But shit.
He's smarter than most.
Bam. Starter maps. Easy. I wonder whether it's really better to run tunnels as well. I feel like. I'll quickly try and roll some blasts, I think.
Be careful.
Well, shite. Maybe increased recovery rate, but nope. More recovery if used while on low life. 2,400 over 3.5 seconds. Yeah, that's way better. Even though I'm missing 1 second of bleed immune, but whatever. And this one is a freeze and chill. Instant freeze and chill. It's not better. Just straight up not better. I'm happy with what I have right now. Wait, we're going here. Experience so far says I should like stick to the right hand side because that's more likely where the mercs are, but I have no idea. Ran like 5.
My death was quick. Yours won't be.
The Syndicate fights as one. Ancestors.
Go on. Do
You honor the way. I must confess. A wise choice indeed.
Hello.
It's really hard to find the mercenaries in these large zones. I guess that's why they don't exist in the small zones. I don't feel like full clearing this like every single time I try to find a merc. Especially since none of them is good.
Run, if you must. It won't save you in the end.
How do we do this?
Your path and walk it alone.
Scorching Ray, dude. Holy flame. Yeah, no. That's not what we want. Should I like try and farm the other zone a couple more times so we can exile more? Seems like there's still a lot of bad ones in the pool. Where is he? The alt stack is huge. Yeah, where's my merc? It must be somewhere here, right? Come on, I even skipped all the others. Ah, here.
Hold your tongue.
Storm
I do
hand.
not wish. Well,
Activity. Didn't I exile an intelligence type? Or are the next 10 mercenary encounters already over? Either way, very disappointing. And we're going through the elemental damage into trickery, into blood siphon, and then we're funding for the crit later.
walking away is probably the best decision you'll make all day.
Give me 1 second, I need to answer someone on WhatsApp. Face ID. How did I even unlock the phone in the first place? Have my face.
Question what you were told.
How am I out of space already again? Oh my god. Gonna get to 4 rewards anyway. I don't want to look at the bowls. That's a lot of flat. But oh yeah, Yeah, the attack speed matters a lot. Wait, I didn't find any mercs, so we're gonna have the honor of back racing is beautiful. See, this song I also wondered whether this was gonna be in there. If this is like really a ranking, top 3 is not bad. All seriousness though, where is that merc? Hiding. Not very cooperative.
I am the judgment of innocence made manifest.
Some idiot
You
again,
stand
dude.
at a crossroads.
Although he
Choose
does have
wisely.
wrath, but not the second aura. It would be better than not having anyone.
If you must, it won't save you in the end.
Not even a space for a binding. What is happening?
Hello.
So I have a full stack
Keep
of
your
portals
eyes sharp.
with me. I hate having them because then you pick up portal scrolls and then they add to a different, like a separate stack. And wastes another slot. Also throw Bruce's necklace in the dirt. Why'd I even take that shitty necklace in the first place? Why not stand up and slap him in his face and say, that's enough of your shit, you bitch. A yearly injection of faded. Yeah. Not sure how to tell you this, but I can't tell you when there will be more. Won't have time to plan or hold any episodes in the next 2 weeks. So maybe after that. I'm doing well though. Just a lot of IRL obligations. But, you know, in terms of mental and physical health, I mean, I'm as fit and as well as I haven't been in a while. And hopefully soon my my financial situation is to follow.
I know what I'd choose.
Hey, there's haste. Do we take the haste? I mean, rather take the haste than nothing, right?
Target in sight. You're finished. Right in the guts. Fine. You lead. I'll cover you. Doesn't change my aim.
Oh wait, but now I didn't now I didn't get the gear from the other mercenary. Can I get the gear from the other merc back? Ah, I guess I have a ton of gear that I can just like throw on that merc that I have in the stash. I couldn't put it on the low level merc because that was level 28.
Be careful.
Yes?
+1 bow gems. 30% increased fizz. Good though.
See ya.
Right, so what do we have? Bow, that bow. That bow is great. Then attack speed double resist for the merc. Evasion for the merc. Move speed, increased effective non-damaging ailments. Why not? Life and resist and rarity. Wait, can I, wait, where's the other merc? The other one just disappeared because I didn't revive them? Where's my other merc? Now the gear's gone forever? That's so dumb.
Well, what?
Like, what if you... No, there she is. Never mind. So we can just take all the gear? Oh no, we keep the gear on her because, like... We can use her again if we level another character, right? Wait, can I use this? I might as well, right? Fire is somewhere. Place the lightning is here for fire is. Can't because fire is on the ring. Max roll 28%, 90, 86, 84, 3 positive chaos.
God. If that's the call.
Oh wait, that's a pretty decent evasion chest there. The stats. He really needs lightning. It's overcapped on fire, overcapped on cold. It's lightning res. Lightning. Any helmets? No helmets? A little bit unbelievable. Why do I not have any helmet? Well, it's the same for me. I also don't have any helmet. It's the big helmet crisis.
Hmm.
29 life, suppress. No resist. Heal without resist? No, I can't. The Merc can, maybe.
What have you got?
This is shit, this is okay.
Could do worse, Exile.
There's the lightning wrist for the Merc, and some life and handsome evasion. I think that will do.
Farewell.
Locked in.
That amulet, also 117 life, 6. Yeah, the boots are pretty okay. Belt, I haven't seen anything better, I think, right? Suspiciously few belts in here, but...
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I mean... Yeah, why not? Take that. Craft Wedu? Oh no, it's open suffix. So I don't even know what to craft there.
Doesn't change my aim.
3,200 life, 3,500 evasion.
Standing down. Ready for action.
Yeah, that's good enough for now.
Here we
Weapon effect. Lightning? Yeah, come on.
This entire mountain is one gigantic corpse.
Oh.
Yeah, what was my Merc even use? I don't remember the skill. Ensnaring arrow is even helpful. Shrapnel ballista, barrage of volley fire. You know, that's actually not that bad with the ensnaring arrow. Poacher's mark is of course annoying, but I overwrite the mark and that's okay. I guess I could drop a reservation and run Grace myself now, maybe. Then again, I mean, I wasn't really affected by the Grace for the majority of the time since my Merc was always dead. Native Archives. But yeah, as soon as my my financial concerns are alleviated and I live without pressure again, I mean, like, a large part of my motivation wanting to get money is wanting to be able to buy new stuff to stream, right? I want to be able to do a bigger, better stream setups, audio setups, do kitchen streams. Maybe in the distant future be able to get like a streaming backpack so I could stream from on the road, like do hiking or something like that, or biking. I'd love to do a bike stream, like where I just like ride the mountain bike. You guys get a POV perspective. I can answer chat questions and all sounds like pretty cool ideas to me, but it just doesn't work at my scale unless I have, you know, money to pour into it. Because at this point, for me, it's like an expensive hobby, basically.
Oh, I do so love a good murder. Care to oblige me?
Has anyone accidentally corrupted a box now? Because of the buttons and like being able to fat finger them? Imagine like, so it corrupts a box and like gets like a really good piece of loot, but it's corrupted. Yeah, Thunder.
Something doesn't.
Da, 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 da. Ursine Pelt. Keepers. Nice. Wait, that's just a white staff. Why did I even pick that up? I thought that was a chromatic. It wasn't even that. Oh no, no. Now we opened a few boxes while leveling in a party as I tried to click currency. Oh, they rolled it first and then the button disappeared and then you accidentally opened it while trying to also click the button. I don't know, for some reason I'm inclined to believe that it wasn't an accident, but you're trying to PK your team and blaming the accident, but yeah. You got a really good excuse now. You're furious? What is it, the weapon craft? The old ISP help center to ask if we need to return router as we're leaving them. Guess what?
One kill.
They want you to pay for the router and they don't want to take it back. They send a very vague SMS. They have a new 2-year contract. Wow, that sucks. Wait, you didn't get like a... You didn't get like a written confirmation of the cancellation, like termination of the agreement? Yeah, I don't know, sue them. Fuck that. Don't let them do that to you. Don't need to open boxes to PK, just fight some mercs. Oh, sorry, I forgot to opt into the fight. I guess you're fighting solo. Oh, is that so? Ooh. Can't be legal, and if it is, anti-consumer and very unethical, yeah. No, it sounds like shit, dude. There has to be, like, clear rules. It doesn't sound like they had clear rules in place, and if they did, then they didn't communicate them clearly, or they tried to deceive you in some other way. I had a friend come in to help fight a merc at upgrade for me. As I clicked the button to fight him, he asked, what's this opt-in button above their head? That's cool. All that the SMS mentioned was for the next 24 months we get discount. Nowhere it mentioned that this means that there's a new contract for 2 years now. But like, forget the SMS. What does your old contract say about renewing the contract? And what did your like cancellation say? Like, is there an automatic renewal of the contract or is there not? And if there's not, then there's no basis for a new contract. And if there is, then I don't understand why you didn't terminate the contract beforehand, because I assume that's what you do when you get a new provider and you change, right? Like, I don't get on what basis. Like, it's not like an SMS is like a proper sales conversation, right?
Take care.
I mean, I wouldn't even go to like Consumer Protection Center. I'll just call them again and tell the fucking call center employee to give them your like their employer, because you did not agree to a new contract. And yeah, renewing the contract without you agreeing is unlawful. You can't agree via SMS, right? And you didn't even respond to the SMS. And like, so what's the basis for the new contract? What's the legal basis? That's the question. Like, I don't think the SMS has anything to do. The SMS just informed you that your old contract automatically extended into a new 2-year contract, apparently. Well, their contracts work before, after 24 months it just ends and you keep paying for the service. You can stop whenever you like. Wait, what? Okay, fuck my life. Yeah, I shouldn't be holding conversations and fighting bosses at the same time. That was close. But it's always that shit, like, always get myself into the situation. Now I have to walk back like 2 fucking zones. Ah, I hate that so much. You still get the service. So I thought you were making a joke about how the service ends, and but you still keep paying until you notice that you're paying for nothing, and then you can stop whenever you like. And that's, I thought, what you were saying. Well, just find your original contract where it states how it works, and then refer to that. That's what I'm saying, Chaotix. I mean, don't go by how it previously worked, or like how it says on their website how it works now. What does it say how it works on the document that you signed 2 years ago? That's the question. And if you didn't sign anything between then and now, anything that they change how it works doesn't apply to you, because only the conditions that you signed apply.
Right between the eyes.
Yeah, exactly. Like, all depends on the legal basis that you signed, and if there's like something, then you'll find it in that. But yeah, contracts can be a bitch. I feel like I need to do this fight again, because like the logout cheese, I need to do it again from start to end without interrupting it. But to be fair, I mean, I would have not had to log out if I didn't distract myself by talking about contract law.
Well, time and time.
See? Here our ways divide.
Any changes to the mission?
There, I've heard them go well.
All these NPCs that refuse to be vendors. I just want to sell a stupid helmet.
For freedom.
Yes?
Like every NPC in town should have the option to buy items from you. I don't see a point why there's only select vendors. They're all the same anyway.
You there! Exile! I am in need of your services once more. Help me!
Gold Syndicate. Shit, I should have done all of these, right? Okay.
Beg for your life, this.
If you'll cut, thank you. Please put.
I found a way to blaze a trail to the legendary temple of Atzoatl. Hello.
Think your god's watching? Then you're a greater fool than I was.
I want to hear the continuation of the chaotic story now. Will he get compensated? Will he be able to cancel the contract? If not, does he sue? Will he win the lawsuit?
Into the heart of
But
madness.
because they sent the message, we were informed? That doesn't matter. It's not a factor. Like, I don't know like what she's trying to say with that, but whether you're informed or not doesn't do anything. Like, the contract could extend its duration if it says so in the original contract that you signed without you being informed. There's no need to inform you that the contract is being extended when that's the original intention of the agreement. And if it's not the extension, the original intention of the agreement, then just informing you that the contract has been extended is not a legal basis to extend the contract. So that's why I mean, like, the SMS is completely negligible. It has nothing to do with the other stuff. Like, yeah, at their convenience, they can inform you if they extend your contract based on an agreement that you had, but it's, like, completely up to them. And, like, whether or not they inform you has no bearing whatsoever on your contractual relationship. Unless, of course, it's specified in the contract that they need to inform you, right? And unless you haven't been informed, then that means that you have a right to retreat, to step back from the transaction or something like that. I don't know, but yeah, exactly. I mean, how can they even know that the number that they sent the SMS to is a number that you still use, that is in active use, that is in your possession, that you actually checked it in the meaning, like in the time between then and now? Like, there's nothing. I mean, that's why official information comes with a letter and not per SMS, right? A letter, you can't deny that you got it. Yeah, it sounds very fishy at best. Is he drunk? Or is he just dumb?
I found a way to blaze a trail to the legend.
Time to go.
I wish I was in that conversation with the lady at the call center that you talked to. I would have directly, like, gone off and been like, what the fuck is this supposed to mean? Wait. You need to immediately escalate to the manager. It's like, hey, I'm sorry, you can't help me with this. I need to talk to your team leader. When you get the team leader, it's like, I want to speak to your manager. And then you shit in his face verbally when you got him on the phone. Dude, you know what I just realized? We didn't do Cruel Lab the entire time. Oh, that's gonna be so free.
Precisely where he stands.
It's gonna be so free. Did I do all the trials for Cruel Lab?
Bannon is a... Now that you have... Remember, we do.
If you are.
Good luck out there before. Goodbye.
Placemat, thanks for Gifty. Oh, the placemat 5 gifts up gift reached you as well. Sick. Sick! Ugh! My back, dude. I need to buy decaf coffee. I totally go for for another coffee, but like I need to sleep in like 4 hours, so I have to get up really early. I'm gonna have to take another break real quick, but I think we're gonna stream a little bit more. I'm just gonna refill my glass and do like a whole round again, because now we're streaming for 5.5 hours. I had a single 8-minute break after 3 hours, so I'm not gonna be able to make 5 minutes fly. It's probably gonna take more like 8 to 10 minutes because I need to go to the bathroom, I need to go fresh air, I need to go get a new drink and maybe a snack, and I need to check my messages. Recheck the contract. Nowhere in it says about renewing. Yeah, I mean, does it refer to any like general company policies or something like that? Guidelines or anything? No, it needs to be all in the contract as far as I know, right? We can't like refer to something else. I don't know, it sounds to me like you have the upper hand there. But it might be a pain in the ass to actually enforce your right. They can't refer to something, they can just change whenever they like. Well, I mean, that it would obviously refer to the state of their terms of service or something like that, as they were at a certain point in time when you wrote when they gave you the contract, right? Like I'm sure that something like that could be in there. Well, not sure, but I would assume. Anyway, I'll be right back. Quick break. Get yourself a drink, get yourself a snack. Don't smoke the crack. And we'll be right back.
it to me!
I didn't even take 8 minutes, right? Well, not 9. Anyway, welcome back, guys. And yeah, I agree, Balder. Basically, just make them aware of the agreement that you have with them, Chaotix, and then threaten legal action should they not hold to said agreement. I feel like once you say the magic words legal action, that usually... You don't actually even have to explicitly say them. You just have to imply them, right? So, like, the other day I went to a McDonald's, right? And as always, I got a McPlant, because that's the only thing I can eat there now, as someone who doesn't want to eat animal products. But the McPlant, per default, is with cheese. So you have to also go in there and select without cheese, otherwise you're getting a vegetarian and not a vegan burger, even though it's called McPlant. What bogus. But then anyway, like, every, like, 1 in 5 or so McPlants that I order without cheese, even though I have other extras on there, I often get an extra patty or some extra onions on there, they'll just still put cheese on. I don't know whether they forget about it, or they hope that I don't care enough to complain, or they're too dumb, but yeah, so I went to this McDonald's in a train station the other day, and I got myself a burger, McPlant, some fries, Coke, went into the train home, and then in the train I look at the burger and it has fucking cheese. Now, of course, I don't throw that away, I'll still eat it, but I feel kind of scammed out of my money, right? Because it's not custom made to my order, my wishes. So, but I'm already on the way home from the train station. So it's, wait, level 99 just died. Outstandingly inept has died. At Burger King years ago when they opened in Amsterdam, they had a day of second burger for free, and the free burger had no cheese. That's weird. Welcome, Gijs. Well, completely new style, I don't know, but like reasonably new style. Quickly gonna have to press escape here and check because the camera needs more gain. It's a little bit low on light. Second. Studio mode. Go. You guys can't even see me. Yeah, like this. There we go. So what I was saying is, so I went back there to the McDonald's the other day, and I showed them the bill, and I showed them the photos that I made, which obviously, I mean, they could just say, well, that doesn't prove anything, right? You could have taken those photos from any McDonald's order at any day. But I told them that I had a lactoprotein allergy and that I couldn't eat it, and I was very upset that day. And like without even a single bit of discussion, they just immediately asked my preferences and asked whether it's okay if they make me another burger as a replacement. Called support center, they're not working now. Need to wait until 25th. Damn. But yeah, I'm confident you're gonna be able to get out of there, Chaotix. Like even a month in or something like that, as long as you don't pay the first bill, and as long as you like charge it back if they automatically charge you, I think fine. But like paying for it may be actually like implying that you're agreeing to it. But other than that, like, I don't see how they would have any legal basis. Unless there's some specific Latvian laws that I'm unaware of. Which could very well be the case. 3.1k accuracy, 2.7k life. Probably go into crit soon instead of that precise technique stuff, right? It's a soundtrack. You can type !song if you want a direct link and title and everything. Deadlift Boy, but I can also read it out. It's Mega Man X Armored Armadillo. Also glad to see you back. Yeah, I've never played any games of the Mega Man series. But I understand that the soundtracks are classics mostly, and I probably heard, if not the songs themselves, I heard other music that has been inspired by it in my life. Yeah, exactly, Thijs. That's what I also think. Like, if they don't want to have the trouble of, like, dealing with one annoyed customer who sheds a bad light on them and publicly shits on them, they'd rather take the L, I think. Ah, that's the... It's the Rickroll again.
Lining up the shots.
Yeah, exactly. Do I do the thing here already? I think I can do it, right? Don't die. Always want to be careful here because this huge swipe attack. But that barrage can also hurt. And the degens hurt. Actually, everything hurts.
And stay dead this time.
He's shady AF anyway. Good riddance then.
Now that the time and tide.
Yeah.
I fear.
Bannon was.
Not great. Where's my 5-link, by the way, guys? Wasn't I promised a 5-link? At some point. Not promised, but like... strongly suggested that I would be easily getting 5-link.
Good day.
May humanity...
Yes?
What are these sounds?
Good tidings to you.
Bugger meat.
Who's the gambler here? Is it Faustus?
Hail. What you need?
Hell.
Faustus here.
Hello.
How much gold? 6.8k. That's not a lot. I can do like 3 gambles.
Could do worse, Exile.
How are you supposed to get a 6 link like that? 5 link. Wow, dude, that chest piece though. I think I'm gonna use that. Fuck. Pretty good. I mean, it could be more evasion, right? Always be more. 3 suppressions. I have enough jewelers to attempt 6 socket on there. I mean, at least 6 socket would be easy to 5 link, right? Need to.
Yes.
As the tension mounts. No. We give up the alterations. What? I didn't even see anything change. Pain. Gonna have to heist.
Remember,
I don't
we
want to
do this
heist.
for freedom. Well, aren't you capable and accomplished? Remember, we
Song and the random villager death noises. What the fuck is this? Ah.
Well, I am. Bye.
Another good luck.
Talamoane.
What up, Mr. Tuma?
Need a job?
Top picking 2. I don't really want to do 67 contracts anyway.
Got back to work.
I'm level 73.
Randy, always nice seeing you.
Hog heist enjoyer.
A client.
Enjoyers, maybe a big word. I'd say appreciator.
A job's a
I
job.
know that heist holds currencies and I need to link my chest piece. So I'm desperate for a handful of
With
fuse.
the lads after this. First things first. Hear that?
I'm not sure I would be doing it otherwise.
Place is crawling with guards.
You're here to make sure they don't kill us both. You sure you want that? Blink. I'll pick any locks that get in our way.
Hey,
You keep me alive. Yeah?
Stop there!
Where are the currencies?
Incoming.
Promised myself last league I would try out Heist next league, and I am. How is it going?
Urns on the other side of this door. Grab it so we can get out of here. Wait. Hear that? We've been made. Grab what you can and head out.
Yeah, I need to get tankier. I feel you on that.
Back the way we came, rookie. You're lying. Oh, no.
One shot, one kill.
Ear guard. That's
Adia, you've never looked more like
whoever I forgot existed.
yeah? Take that.
More dumping space.
Ah, complete.
What are you after? Have some contracts if you need one. Bye.
But does that mean my Karst is now leveled up for level 2 lockpicking? No, he's not. Almost though. Group SSF this time, kind of have to run heist instead of buying the stuff I need off the trade side. Or you need someone else to run it. How many people are you in your group SSF?
Bringing this lug with us on this job.
But yeah, it's kind of cooler if things are more sought after and stay more special for a longer time in the league, I think. I'm also back on the SSF, although I even ticked the HC flag and I'm very worried that I'm going to die relatively soon. Could happen in this very heist. These boys are tanky. Probably also hurt.
All yours. Don't need it. Who goes there?
2 currency chests. Kinda cool to have your mercenary and the heist people. I feel like a real team here.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Hey, you!
Incoming. Store it somewhere safe.
Who goes there?
You trying to get us caught?
Don't move! Please stop!
Shouldn't be a problem.
Don't move!
We're down to 9 people now, 1 person left. 9 people sounds good though, that's a good amount.
This'll be quick. Might need to bail soon.
Who goes there?
One shot, one kill.
Easy. Real close now. Real close.
Check the safes. They often hold like extra value, chaos, 3 chance, binding, chromatic. I really get not a single fuse. I mean, I get 5 jewelers. That's like 1 fuse.
Time to retreat.
A lot of rares, dude. Don't want to do all those rares. Ooh.
Dead now, ain't you? Yeah! Yeah! This lot don't look friendly.
Get rid of something. That sword.
Easy.
I'm very worried here. I don't know. Definitely a little bit of a squishy character to be doing nice with.
One shot, one kill.
Good rookie. Rock! I'll bloody do it, mate. That's it. Not even close, mate. I'll bloody do it, mate. Stop that! Don't lose momentum!
Whoa.
Hit your head! Just keep him off me. Here with your blood.
Fighters inbound! Clear! Move!
Ooh.
This one may have taken a few weeks of my life, but it was bloody worth it.
Ooh, 45% increased elemental with attack. That could be better with attack speed. Oh, but I don't have the alterations left, of course. We're out of alt.
Greetings. Go with courage.
We can make 6 alts, right? Probably. Just render some garbo. Like, this is pretty bad. Relentless Fury I don't need. This is lowy. This is shitty. This is... Can go, definitely. It's already it, right? Always 8. Not even better.
Greeting.
Get scammed.
Doesn't change my aim.
Better than the old one here. That's gone.
Greetings.
I don't know, after that heist just now, I'm not sure I want to do another one. But like, maybe I don't have to. Maybe those 2 fuse will... Maybe those 2 fuse will provide... Oh shit, oh no. Why do you still have the stairs here? Why do they not just make you spawn right next to the gondolier?
Yes?
Right, guys, believe.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
No, despair.
Hello, hello, hello. Farewell. Hope this ain't all on me. If it starts getting hairy in there, you can handle yourself, yeah?
Scab together.
I got the best of you.
Hey, you!
Quick, before they make too much noise.
Intruder!
Very easy DPS.
Let you get this one, yeah?
I'm worried about this one.
Surrender or die! Intruder!
Shouldn't be a problem. Good. You take that.
Chaos.
This'll be quick.
Hey, you!
You trying to get us caught?
God, dude. Can we use chaos to force a 5-link somehow?
Reckon I'll find something better.
Only if we migrate out to trade, right?
Incoming.
I'm gonna peace out. I think the lockdown would be too intense for me
Don't make me hurt you.
here. But then we peace. Care too much about the progression. I just care about getting out deathless. Alright, that's not very helpful stuff here. That's the lockpick. We can do that one for sure.
Hello.
Yeah. All right.
I'll put some big fat fuse stacks.
Things start going south in there. Don't expect me to save you.
Who goes there?
No further!
We got company. Wasn't worth it, was it?
Stop them!
Shouldn't be a problem.
With your...
Incoming. Easy. Keep it down or else.
Hey, there's a fuse. I mean, the nice side effect is we get a whole lot of chaos, which can be useful to craft mods from the bench to go into maps. Highest tier of resist, or the elemental plus chaos, or something like that. A lot of the unveiled mods are chaos, right? Regal. Absolute craziness.
Yeah, I know.
Change betrayal? Yeah, I think I saw that section of the announcement video. So the board doesn't reset anymore, and the safe house leaders, when you fight them, give you a chance of getting a mastermind fragment or something like that, right?
Adia, you've never looked more lovely. Take us home, yeah?
So you can, like, reset farm. Yeah, somehow I couldn't avoid that, but I haven't read patch notes. It's a lot alive. It's a nice ring. That fit on my Merc. Can't bring up the Merc inventory in Rogue Harbor. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, I know it's not a lot, but we'll try again. Because if I can save myself this torture, then I won't. I will. Is there a way to hide notifications of people logging in and out? Options, notifications, friend now online, friend now offline. Show pop-up. Or also friend status changed, so that people can't spam you with their status changes.
Hail, fellow explorer.
Me.
Go.
Greetings. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Can you afford one? I have another one here. Okay. We can afford another jeweler if we buy the bolts for it. Get another fuse. With 3 fuse, we gotta be able to 5-link this bitch now. So painful.
Hail.
Ooh. I don't know. I don't know what to do, guys.
Talon got a few contracts on offer. See you.
Yes?
Just don't get in my way.
Just notice your stash. Nice stash. This stash or this stash? Thanks. Yeah, it's been in the making for a while.
After this one, can't remember the last time I blacked out.
Many tabs. And guys, it's still so warm. I went outside on the balcony just a second ago when I did the break. And it's still so warm that it was like warmer outside than inside. Like pretty much the same temperature outside my window as it is right here in front of my double computer setup with 3 screens. I'm melting. Like that alone is the reason I can't have a comeback this summer, is because it's way too warm to do proper streaming. That's also like one ambition that I have when I like finally have a big salary, hopefully, with my newfound career path, that I can then buy, when I move into a new place, I can build a room within a room setup, right? Like where I could build a completely soundproof room inside another room. And then like maybe I could put the computer and like the ventilation outside of that room inside a room. But only the cables from the computer come in. You actually don't have the computer sounds in there and the computer air.
Might need to buy it soon.
And Merc almost died to the traps.
Too easy. I think this is what we're here for. Stay out of it.
Agility is like the longest taking thing there is. Is he even actually done? Yeah, okay. Just quickly going back and opening one more chest. Because there could be a fuse in there. We need those fuse. Can't do without those fuse. No fuse. Oh, we could have opened 2 if we did it smart. Had we done it smart instead of dumb. Ooh. Okay, we're moving. And we're moving. We're rolling.
This lot don't look friendly. Not even close, mate.
I like how they didn't give 2 shits to make the animation in a way that he actually visually doesn't clip through any of the lasers. He just like rotates through all the lasers, pretends he doesn't get hit. Only run icy maps. I'm not in maps yet, I don't have that choice. I need to go through the desert and all.
Farewell.
Only there was a currency exchange where I could exchange all my chaos for fuse. Wait, how do I not have any single regret? Yeah, I think we're going to go out a size technique now. The aspect of skill. That's still banger node. Yeah, no, we're going through the crit instead here. My bad. Why am I missing a point? Don't take 30 life anymore. Take blood siphon. That's way more. Also get rid of that start here. Send attack speed. Probably better. Instead of these 2, we get these 2.
What do you need?
Are you running DMP, GMP instead of LMP, or you have 2 procs from the tree and LMP is a less multiplier? Yeah, I don't know, because people do it. It clears well. The difference is not that huge. Already leveling the LMP. Oh, it's actually pretty huge. Yeah, I mean, might be worth it, especially for bosses, to switch it out. I don't know. Thought about it in a while. I just like plopped it in when I got it. Because I remember it last time I held back and then people were telling me, no, you should have right away used GMP when you could have. Straight up better. But it depends, like if your bow sucks and like everything else is bad, right? Like you shouldn't spread yourself too thin, but I didn't feel like I had huge problems. It might actually help with situations where there's not a huge amount of targets, but like 2 or 3 targets that are really tanky, like in these heists. So, thanks for pointing it out. I'll definitely pay attention to it. Wait, I did get a level up so I can buy more heists, maybe?
Little chat, eh? Need to keep busy. See you.
The extra lightning damage. Over that. I get a bigger number of extra cold. That's glorious. How about not?
A job's a job.
Would run around with 3 arrows and get a bit of support, so you wouldn't be using either? Is what you're saying? Yeah, it might be a good idea, like for single target reasons. I don't know. I'll try LMP. Do I have to lose?
South in there. Don't expect me to save you.
Intruder!
Nah, the overlaps are too strong, dude. You underestimate the overlaps. Like, the thing is, like, every single hit, like, arches to other enemies. Like, the clear is so much better with GMP than with LMP. When there's, like, multiple enemies, the shotgunning is so insane. I think you're letting the tooltip DPS fool you too much. Possibly.
I've got the best of you. You sure you want that? Incoming. Hey, you!
Like, I mean, I just put it in for like a second and it instantly felt bad. More is more and 3 arrows is better than 1 arrow. Yeah, for single target for sure, I mean. Two single target, it's probably right. But like, you could always hot swap the gem if you feel like you need that extra oomph.
Can't work when I'm getting hit.
God, dude, that's too much damage.
Keep it down or else. Shouldn't be a problem.
I need it for the flasks. Like, I don't even want to go for that chest, but I need to kill more monsters to get blast charges back before I proceed.
I've got the best of you.
You're finished!
Not quick, but not hard. Any chance you can stop it? Might need to bail soon. Nah, go on. You got him. Should have stayed out of it.
I randomly bring something up. I hate cluster jewels. What do you hate about cluster jewels? Gotta be a little bit more specific then. Tell us which aspect that makes you hate them. But yeah, sure, you can always bring up random things. Crafting though. Is that a cluster jewel specific thing, or is that just like you generally don't like crafting in this game and cluster jewels just take a lot of them? A lot of it. Or feel more mandatory than other things.
Run, Rook, run!
feel like I just don't like alt spamming, that's my problem. I don't mind cluster jewel crafting, I have a problem with like clicking 1,000 currency items and not getting what I want.
You do your job, I'll do mine.
Not even easy.
So scared. It's not confident farming. Oh, this is bad. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Attack speed rare. No, 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 no. The music is trolling me. Oh, is he life regen? Has he not died yet? Where's the attack speed dude? Gone? Gone.
Did it go as planned? Any injuries? Karst?
I love this song. Yeah.
Find something to sell.
That's almost good, but just almost.
Farewell.
Round increased monsters.
Keep it simple, yeah?
Eat the furry first. Well, I'm also gonna have to leave you soon, guys. It's already 7:30. I have to be in school in 12 hours.
Don't expect me to save you. Incoming. That's what I'm here for.
Seize them!
Go on. You got him.
least use there.
Who put you in a bad mood?
The mercs level with the exiles? No, they stay at the level that you found them. You're gonna have to replace them eventually.
We got company. I've got the
Pretty
best of
annoying.
you.
I had like a really good one that gave me 2 auras, like Hatred and Grace, and also occasionally cast Val Grace, but it was only a level 28 mercenary. So when I was in Foothills, like, yeah, basically by the time I got into Act 9, he just kept dying over and over, and it was very sad. Because I had to downgrade then, obviously. I mean, it's still an upgrade from like 0 uptime because the merc dies all the time to what I have now, but this guy only has haste.
Shouldn't be a problem.
The increase of area and the Atlas should also increase the merc, or would it be increased to monster level to increase the level of the merc? Both. I mean, the monster level is the area level, right? And I guess magic monsters are always +1 and rare +2 and unique +2, but I honestly don't know whether the merc is the same level as the area or 2 levels above because he's unique, but yeah, I mean, higher maps, higher mercs. But they also cap out, I think, right?
Now. Real close.
Benedict. That's a good name.
Incoming.
Lining up the shots.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Well, that takes long.
What's the hands?
Hey, you!
Gonna get that in a second. Just want to make sure that grab the thing.
Run, Rook, run!
I can't grab the thing. The stupid gut ripper. Okay, I'm out. Shit, because there's a lot of good stuff, but like there's nothing I can do here. It spawned a unique, there's burning ground. There's no reason to stay in there. That was already a risk. Yep.
Greetings. For freedom.
So embarrassing. We'll talk less. No, it's all good, dude. It's all good. Talk as much as you want to. I need to be trained to ignore the talking when I need to. I got a really nice chest piece lined up here, but I link it. That's why I'm heisting, but I probably shouldn't be heisting. I'm also out of heists. Or at least out of lockpicking shit, and I don't want to do that shit. Maybe the perception here. Yeah, no matter how much you talk, you can't be responsible for a death. I would never put the responsibility on anyone from chat, because it's my responsibility to only read chat when I'm up to reading chat. Like, I mean, I have a screen here in the middle of my setup where there's just the game. And when I'm playing the game, I'm looking at the game. And if there's no time to look at chat, then I won't look at chat.
right? That's just how it works. It only works with my own accountability. And then when I feel safe, I can go and read chat. I mean, there's game pause right now, right? And you don't need logout macro anymore, just escape macro. Or yeah, just escape and log, yeah, true. Good point. No, but it's also good that, like, yeah, escape is now a save, right? And then you can still decide, do I log out or do I continue? But for the boss fights you still need though, yeah. I hate that it's inconsistent now. I don't like that at all.
Yeah, okay. I wouldn't have let that one go either. I get it, but is now the best time?
Hey, you!
Come on, just do it. I mean, we need to do something else. Like, this is not Farm Chamber of Innocence, maybe, or something. Oh, this is so much easier than heists. We should just get into maps. It's just the heists are really rippy and require a lot more DPS than I have. But this seems very comfortable. This doesn't give me any currency. At least not consistently, I mean. It will eventually give me some. Probably also requires that I pick up things and vendor them. Yeah, like this is really safe farm. This unfortunately doesn't give me anything. Maybe if I try and do some reliquary, get betrayals there. Iron Slayer, first character to enter Crimson Temple. Yeah. Some things that always stay the same.
Good tidings to you.
Did I not get my drink? Oh. Would cheat.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Yeah, honestly, I just wish it was a little bit cooler. Then I'd probably be playing a little bit longer.
For freedom. Greetings. For freedom.
Wear it now. We can compensate for that lightning resist somewhere. Maybe with a new helmet.
Freedom comes.
Greet.
Ahoy there! I'd consider that a win.
I think I can actually use this and craft lightning and chaos. Or, I mean, this looks also premium, but I need that fire still. Wait, if I put this and then craft lightning, it's not gonna be enough.
Ahoy there!
I also need better boots and everything. Wait, but this is cold a lot, so we can technically of the cold here and get lightning. Flat evasion is actually better than the increased evasion. And then replace this with... Didn't I get lightning and chaos? Are you fucking kidding me? I thought I unveiled it. Or is that not on on glove, only on other items, not on belt? I was so sure I had unveiled it. Wow, I got scammed. I don't have a scour. Oh boy.
Greetings.
Or do we do a better lightning on the boots? I mean, honestly, I'm not gonna wear these boots for much longer. Why am I wearing these boots? 15 move speed. Can I not have better movement speed boots? 20 move speed, 92 life, and effective non-damaging ailments. Then we need to put this here, we need to socket the rim saw, which we can't because I don't have socketing currency. Dude, I had 3 off colors. I just want 1 red. Oh my god. Once again, 1 red, only green, right? Gonna have to get 1 jeweler or 2 to get green sockets on there, so
Yes?
wait, these don't need to be linked anyway, and this is like all crap that I don't need. Like, who needs an ice golem? Yeah, we're doing well. Never mind.
Remember.
Okay, what do we craft now? For some reason lacking fire and lightning now. Craft fire and lightning instead of cold. Reasonable. Only have the low one though, but whatever, it's gonna be enough. It's only a shit belt, so it certainly wouldn't be worth to craft any better. Hey, I'm happy. We figured it out. We did it. So at least we got the good chest piece now, and we can save up to 5-link it or find a better one. Bone indeed.
Last thing you'll ever see.
You only get one first impression. I still
I
abide
net
by
assist
the
with
trial
haste.
code. Choose your fate.
Okay, this would have been a decent alternative, because this one also has a weakness.
Some would call you a coward. My time is precious. Don't waste it.
Not too much flat damage. Pretty shitty wand for kinetic blast. Sounds doable, right? Don't have enough gold to hire though. Need to come back. Oh my god, how embarrassing. I don't even have a portal to drop here. Couldn't even leave him a business card. Nothing needs to be unveiled anymore. Oh wait, you can't unveil anymore? That's why I didn't get the chaos mod from unveiling it. Can unveil, but map and act recipes contain build mods. Weird.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Last thing you'll ever see.
Good find, Exile.
One shot, one kill.
Good find, Exile.
Need like 600 gold to be able to hire that other exile. Weakness. But you still need to have the +1 curse to have both the weakness and my ass mark, right? Sniper's mark. Which I don't really have space for that ring. I would actually not instantly benefit from the merc. But then again,
I am the judgment of innocence, made manifest.
probably I would, because there's a lot of targets that I don't curse instantly. Two-face break is worth with SST. And you can't do SST unarmed. You're always using a shield for it. Right? Close to my gold value. Oh wait, we are there. We can directly walk back and get that exile.
I still abide by the Trathan Code. Choose your fate. By all means, throw your life away. Kneel. We're partners then, but let's not pretend we're equals. No accounting for taste.
God. Guy to gear another whole guy. He needs resists. Why can you not remove these items and just benchcraft resists on them? Would be so much easier. Guess that's the reason. So I reckon this guy would also like slap hard if I gave him a good one. And how and when does he apply Ellie weakness? But more like a thing that he casually does every now and then. When he feels like it. It sure isn't something he does consistently. Oh, there we go. There it was. What were we getting now? We're out of life notes again. Classic. Stretch up to written in blood. Get another jewel socket is also an option. Other than that, we sucked all the life dry already. What else was there in terms of life? All the life we'll ever get. Yep, maybe written in blood, but that's the max. Let's go up to written in blood then. We need that life. Path of life nodes. Oh yeah, probably should be capping suppression soon as well with more suppress from the tree.
Die quickly.
You sure you want to do this? Clock's
Toxicologist. Scourge Arrow of Menace. These life rolls. All the items look so good. 30 MS boots.
I don't care. Just be quick about it.
But yeah, I have to go, guys. It's too late. It's too late. I'm too tired. And I have to get up really early in the morning, and I need to still pre-cook food for tomorrow for the pasta. Already thinking out loud for the vocational school. But thanks everyone for tuning in. Wait, who was it with the raid earlier? I heard a raid and then I didn't call it out because I didn't see it in here. Burger Brush with the raid 2 hours ago. I'm so sorry. Shout out Burger Brush. Was I AFK when that happened? Probably. Anyway, thanks everyone for tuning in and sticking with me. And it was a fun time. And I'm going to try and stream more. I can't guarantee anything rather than, I mean, other than I'll probably be back in 2 weeks, but maybe, just maybe, we'll be back earlier for that. Maybe I'll try and be able to, maybe I'll try and squeeze in the stream, and then in 2 weeks we'll try and make more Faded happen, okay? I promise. I promise more Faded.
I know a lot of people want to send blankets or water. Just send your cash.